Adjust it a little bit. Hey everybody, we are here. Slightly delayed, but we are here. And more importantly, if you heard that cough, we have someone back. So that's very cool. All right, so let me see. Amy, welcome. Malcolm, welcome. Patty, welcome. D, welcome. It looks a little on the dark side and a little blurry. So let me see if I can get some height on the lights. See if that helps. We haven't had this set up for a while, so it's like, holy cow, it's all set up for auction lighting. Is that better? Uh-huh. Yeah, much better. Okay. Alrighty. Actually, I can, let's see. I can turn that a little bit. Because I got to leave room for the stuff. I got to leave room for the stuff on the right. That's what I forgot. All the good stuff over here. So, like I said, saying hello to everybody. We'll get caught up here. So we got, let's see. Wow, a bunch of you came in while I just did that. Carol L, welcome. Brian Phillips, welcome. JS Custom Cab, welcome. Andrew Ningyaluk from Alaska, welcome. Brian Phillips is asking, are there any roles left? Yes. Larry Henyon, welcome. Gary Shelton, welcome. And yes, the answer is there are some roles available. Michael Burns, welcome. Markinator, welcome. Fred Fitton, welcome. KCB, welcome. Julie Clark, welcome. I used to know an air show pilot, and airline pilot too. B.A., welcome. Phil Putt, welcome. Laura, welcome. Darren McCrae from Nova Scotia, welcome. Robbie, welcome. Brian Sinon, welcome. BR, welcome. Lillian, welcome. Elizabeth Collins, welcome. First time watching live. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. Sorry we started late, but yeah, as I said, it was a good cause because I got to take B for a final check on one of her tests, which came out good. She's feeling better. She's actually sitting next to me for the first time in, God, what, 4, 5, 6 weeks? Something like that? John Montgomery, welcome. So we apologize for the late start, but, you know, she's here, which is cool. And we might have, I'm hoping we have a surprise guest. Actually, it was supposed to be right about now, but I'm actually past the deadline for that too. So, Brian, you pay for the roles on PayPal. So you would put 35, that's the minimum for 5 roles. You would put that in PayPal, and then down in the comment section put, 5 roles for tonight. Angel Ayala, welcome. Jeffrey Arbogast, welcome. No, actually, yeah, I can understand that. Let's see. Andrew, your oldest son's turning 13 today? Your first teenager? Awesome. Congratulations to both of you. And welcome to the Gray Haired Club, because once your teenagers become 13, your hair, if it hasn't already, starts to turn white. And by the time your teenagers are all teenagers and come out the other side, it's pretty much all white. Or it's pretty much gone from pulling it out. Remy, welcome. Coin World UK. Hey, long time no see. Welcome. I've been actually thinking about sneaking in on you guys in the morning sometime again. lately, but I haven't just been with everything going on. Haven't had the opportunity with B being sick. Thomas, welcome. Sandigger, welcome. Yeah, no kidding, Sandigger. Markinator, prematurely gray? Yeah, well, could be. Bud Drinker, welcome. D. Taylor, a new member to J&B. Yay! Thank you very much. Richie Rich, welcome. All right, so auspicious occasion tonight on a couple fronts because first coin roll hunt since B got sick, I think. And obviously, same thing. Since she got sick, she's been, either in the hospital or laying in bed. So yeah, she's, as she said earlier tonight when we were driving back from her test, she's still not there, but she's better than she was this time last week, for example. She can tell the difference now that they've got her on the right meds. So Nicole, thank you. And the plan was that at 8 p.m. Central, we were going to have a guest, and, 7 p.m. Central. I'm getting myself confused. We were going to have a guest, and we were going to say a special prayer. Edward Hammond, welcome. Rod W., welcome. So, Andrew, I only have some white hair on the sides, and my daughter's birthday on the 12th. She will be 6. Yeah, well, girls kind of accelerate the process, especially. Well, mine are grown. I'm a grandpa now, but even then, the girls, God. And speaking of the man upstairs, as I was told, when the third daughter came along and no boys, that's God's revenge for you being a sailor. And all the fathers whose doors you knocked on to pick their daughters up to go out on dates. And so, there you go. D, we're going to say a prayer for Pawpaw. The plan is that I'm going to read, I actually sent him an email. I got an email back. I didn't realize that he was emailing us, and with B being sick, she was reading the emails, but then I wasn't seeing them, so I didn't really know until Wednesday. Sonia, Mama Sony, basically. Mama Sony gave me a heads up, and I looked, and I saw the message that he sent me. So I sent one back to him, and then I got a response back. So, or come to think of it, no, I didn't get a response back, I don't think. But I'm going to wait. Let me see how we doing. We got 64 people in here. See if I can pull this up, because I will need it. I can't have just the one screen or I won't be able to read it. Oh my gosh, I did get a response. Excuse me a second, guys. Oh man. Yeah. There he is. He's listening. Okay. And I just read the reply from today. maybe give me some help here, Leanne. I was going to read the one from Wednesday, and then I just read this one. Obviously, I wasn't going to read the whole thing, but you want me to just like cherry pick from the two to let people know what's going on, because everybody's been asking, and he's addressing it to everyone. So. So before, okay, so before we get started, as you guys can see, Papa is kind of here. Leanne has got it set up so he can. We're gonna do a prayer for Papa, and I'm gonna read you these emails real quick. Those of you that know Papa and love him as much as we do will appreciate his candor, his humor that we are going to all miss so much. I asked him how he was doing, and he said, "No, not well. My Leanne says I'm nearing my end. I've been in hospice care at my daughter's house. I'm very weak. My plans for this year are to stay alive. At least I get to live my last days here with my wonderful family. I try to stay awake to enjoy your live stream, but I usually don't. I sleep a lot. Peace, brother. Thanks for the email. I love all y'all. I'll say hi to Scotty for y'all. Love, Mark." And then I got the reply. I won't read you mine. I just got the reply tonight from Leanne. It says, "We will see each other again. We will. We believe in the same God and his Son, Jesus, our Lord and Savior. I've been beyond blessed with my life I was given, the friends I've made over the years, people I've met physically and spiritually. Thank you for your friendship, and thank you for the family," which is all of us. "Can't wait to meet my Lord. My grandkids are being my nurses and Lily's help, just keeping me comfortable. My grandson Adam keeps asking me what heaven looks like. It's difficult to answer him. Leanne will let you all know when I leave this place. I'll be burnt to a crisp, and my ashes are going into the Atlantic and all the way to Alaska. I will miss her so much. I will miss everyone a lot. Yes, even you, my brother and sister and puppy. Hopefully I'll be awake for tonight. Love y'all, Papa." And Papa's here and Papa's listening. So I wanted to read that to give everybody the update. And tradition here, in this case, a little bit different. 30 seconds, each in your own way, a silent prayer for Papa to reach his goal when, as he said, he'd like to make it to the end of the year. So far, he's surprised us all with what he's accomplished in doing such a thing. So if we could, I'm going to say mine out loud. People can say theirs silently. Lord, please let Papa cross over when you're both ready. And if there's a way for him to tell us if Scotty doesn't have a wheelchair anymore, that'd be cool. But please let him pass in peace with the love of his family there and the love of this family here. And if we could have 30 seconds. Amen. I will see you again, buddy. I don't know how soon, but like you said, I will. B will too. And probably Puppy will get there before us, so take care of him. Oh man, that's not easy. That's cool. She says, cool, he's all teary-eyed. I know he's still with us. That's good. I was hoping that he would be able to hear that because it's the love of this whole family. Us included, obviously, but the whole family. And glad that we got to say goodbye rather than talk about him afterwards when he couldn't hear us. So, gonna miss all the knowledge and the humor and all that, though. I already have. So, Noco Silver, welcome. Brett McCarty, welcome. Jennifer Bell, welcome. Anybody that I might have missed, I apologize, but obviously you can see why. Tyler Lowry, welcome. And you need to go lay down, baby?
I will.
Okay.
I just need to post this.
Okay. So she's gonna go lay down. So Greg Welch, welcome.
I'm gonna post.
So she's gonna post the.
As of now, you can post this one because it's playing.
Okay.
As of now, we have 2 mixed boxes and 1 full box sold. We have 1 box, either somebody can have full box battle with Carol, or I'm gonna start selling into.
Okay. So right now, Captain Vic 59, welcome. We have 1 full box sold to Carol. We have rolls sold. We have 1 box that right now is available as a full box. So then we would have a box battle with Carol between those 2. If not, B's getting close to selling into that. Once she sells into that, then that,
Okay.
that option's gone.
And question, I don't know screen name, so just please use the first name, Tyler. There is donation.
Yeah, Tyler,
Tyler,
he was just here. Tyler Lowry.
yeah, so same name. So
Yeah.
Tyler Lowry, 3 times PayPal shows $35, so I'm assuming that's just mistake. So ask him, I'm thinking there was just.
Tyler, B says that PayPal sent us $35 3 times. So she doesn't know if that was a mistake or, because we can refund it if it was.
I'm pretty sure it's a mistake. I would make 85, which makes no sense. No, so that's what I'm saying, 105, no, I can't.
Yeah, it's 105.
So maybe for 15 rolls, I don't know.
I don't know, yeah. Yeah, $15 would get 20 rolls.
I need to know what do you want.
He says, I'll take 5 more. Okay.
So you want 35 back?
No. He'll take 5 more. So in other words, he's 35, 35, 35, and then 5 more rolls would put him at 20.
I don't think that's what he means.
I don't know.
Can he send me quick email because that's really
Tyler, can you
important.
send B an email real quick? JBCOINSINC@gmail.com,
We're gonna have to.
so she can get it clear. And Papa, Leanne says, thanks everyone. Me and the kids are going outside so he can enjoy y'all. Hi B, glad you're doing better. Love y'all, Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. Appreciate everything. This whole experience. And B is, once she gets everybody set up, she's gonna go lay down because
Another question for BA. I don't know your real name. Could you please send
B-
me an email? So I
okay,
know?
BA, if you could send her an email, she doesn't know your real name, so
Compare and check Shelton.
You guys got to remember, she's still only about 50 to 75%. So we got to help her out, okay?
Not only that, I'm not
It's
positive.
right. I know, honey. I know. It's okay.
I know it's okay.
Noko Silver, welcome. Donald Flog, welcome. Kinemine, welcome. Chloe, welcome.
So I'm posting our email, because not everybody knows, and BA, that was BA, right? BA and Taylor.
BA and Taylor,
Send
okay.
emails.
Bump It Up Furniture, welcome. Richard Rugi, welcome.
Okay, so Taylor already did, and he said, hey there. Okay, hey back, but I need to know how many rolls do you want?
Okay, Tyler, she needs to know how many total rolls you want. That's what she's trying to figure out. So we are doing 4 boxes tonight. That's the plan if we sell out. Can I get started or?
Absolutely.
Okay, so who starts?
No, you can start. I need to post it.
Okay.
Just check if this person is, otherwise
Yeah.
I move his in.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
Bobby Colley, welcome if I didn't say hi. Linda Shipley, welcome.
so the postpone
Kemp Wiz, welcome.
for the first box.
So B's posting the folks that are in the first box. She'll post that here in a second.
Oh,
All right, there you go.
and you post the other 2 boxes as well.
And she's going to post the other 2 boxes as well so people know where they sit in the order. Bill Jelinski, welcome. Caught him as he says, Bill, be right back. Yeah, box number 2 is a full box for Carol.
And Taylor, right now I have him on 5 rolls in the next box.
Deanne is saying if Mrs. B doesn't need to get into the last box, I'll buy it.
If you want to buy it, go ahead and buy
Okay,
it.
she says if you want to buy it, go ahead and buy it now, and then that way it'll be
Too
gone.
late.
Because in a second it'll be too late. Emile Voyer from Connecticut, welcome, my friend. Papa is laying in hospice, listening to us. We said a prayer for him. So somewhere in there.
Post what? I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, Deanne, 350. One last thing he said this morning was that Jesus said in the Bible, don't mourn for me, but mourn for the living. See ya. That's very true. And of course it would come from him, right?
Okay, he needs to lay down. I can't.
Puppy,
He's stuck
puppy.
in my stomach.
puppy, you gotta lay down, okay? I know. We haven't done this for a while with Mama, and you wanna give Mama love, but you gotta just take it easy, okay? Papa's here. He says hi to you. Yeah. He'll probably take care of you for us until we get there, okay? He's a nice guy.
Okay, can you show me that what you just showed me something like that?
Okay, Riley, welcome.
Almost there, guys.
Almost there, she says.
Okay, so we sold out,
All right, we're sold out.
and I still don't know how many rolls he wants, but I can always add more to this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a problem. So the full box, I don't know who belongs to, I just see donation.
Let's It's all right, puppy. Puppy, what's wrong?
So he said that's the ends. You can do this.
It's
when
the
he's-
ends.
When he's behaving like that. Just please let him go on.
Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Come on.
Basically, you bring him things to do more.
Go on, scoot. Scoot. There you go. All right.
Okay, so.
Okay.
Can we close the first box and we can start?
So B's going to repost the first box, and I can start. And here he is back. So, yeah, BR, we are out of rolls. We just sold out. We have 2 full boxes for a box battle and 2 mixed boxes like this. What we call a mixed or open. Jared Owens, welcome. Now, for anybody that's new, every box that we do, we put 5 marked rolls. We take magic marker, B does, and color the magic marker on the paper, not the coin, on the paper, and then she hides them throughout the box. 3 are black, they represent 40% Kennedys. 1 is green, represents a 90% Benji, and 1 is red, and that represents a 90% 64 Kennedy. So there's 2 90s and 3 40s that are BU in every box, no matter what. So even if the box is a clunker, there's 5 coins in there for people, okay? There are some enders, silver enders that B saw in this box, getting it ready. So,
And one of the boxes too, I don't know this.
and one of the other boxes she was getting ready. So, so,
Okay,
all right.
so we are sold out.
So, yep. So we're sold out.
I'm gonna post order for the third and final box.
All right. B's going to post the order for the third and final box? Oh, the third and the fourth. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so we're starting out with Richie Rich in this box. And the reference point, it's kind of a grid system, kind of like Battleship. So this is the starting point, and it's how many down and how many over, okay? You can, if in this case, Richie Rich has 10 rolls, he could take an entire row, okay? But you can only go this way. You can't say, I want these 2 rows. You can only say, I want this row or this row, whatever, okay? So, Richie Rich, do your thing, man.
Okay.
Get us some lift off here. Gerald, we're not real sure where they get it from. There's no Loomis marks on the rolls, so if it was Loomis, I would think they would have that on the wrappers. So it could be Garda.
Okay, so I think we're all set.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
All right.
I don't know how many boxes in the row we have with the silver.
Yeah, I've lost track of how many boxes in a row with silver. So, Richie Rich, where are you? I saw you earlier. We got 100 folks in here now.
He bought the rolls in the middle of the week, so he was.
Yeah, he bought the rolls early. That's why he's first in the box. I know Richie Rich was here.
Nice hard screwdriver.
There you go, baby. There he is. Okay, so how many down, how many over? You got 10 rolls to play with. I gotta find, there's my nifty little tool. Middle row, all right. Sounds like a plan. So we try to do this as random as we can possibly make it. So I don't know where B puts the coins that are marked, the wrappers that are marked. So we always check the bottoms for enders, not only marked ones, but also, enders from the bank. And then we go through the box and we work our way through the box. So people that are after the first person, we don't know where the first person's gonna start. So it kind of changes the whole thing up. If he picked that row, it completely changed the dynamic of the box. Same thing with the pull bag. When we get to that, the bonus silver bag. We'll get to that. We'll show you that, how that works. But let's get started and have some fun. What do you think? And so good luck. Good luck, Richie. Good luck, everybody. Oh. Do you need me to do that? No. Okay. Nothing obvious in the first one, but you never know what you're going to find. Oh, good point. Did not check the bottoms. Let me check that wrapper real quick. I'm out of practice. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, baby. No, nothing there. Thank you for reminding me. Whoa, that one looks like a silver ender there. And there's a black marked roll. Whoop. So see, glad you reminded me. I mean, we would have found the silver end eventually, but all right. Looks like one silver ender possibly and a black mark roll. So the black mark roll gets us a 40% Kennedy silver. Yeah, Markinator. She steps away for 1 second and you already messed up. Very true. All right, so let's check this out and see if that's an ender or not. Yep. Yes, it is. 67, 40% silver. Love that sound. Yeah, we not only, for the new folks, we not only go through here to find silver, we, anything that's of collectability that's, really cool. Now this looks like it's been polished. It's 72 Denver. It's a little too shiny, and a good portion of his hair is missing, even though the other details are in pretty good shape. So I'm guessing that one's been polished. When we have the benefit of the doubt, as we say here, when in doubt, we give it out. It's kind of like tie goes to the runner. Because there's certain coins that you're going to want to check to see if there's any errors on them or if there's anything special about them. And then there's some that we're going to give you that obviously, they have value or they're cool or there's something really weird about them. There's a 1983 in really nice shape. And that one could have a spitting eagle, you don't know. So your job to check it out. We get asked all the time, why don't we, do we check for errors because I'm going really fast? No, we can't. There's no way we can look for the little errors that you need magnification. And then 71 to 74, if we find them in nice shape, we put them out there because those are known to have errors. And if we find a coin, even if it's a 1980, right? Nothing special that comes to mind as far as errors or varieties from memory. Cajun Bullion, welcome. But you know, if it looks like it just came out of a mint set, like somebody just popped a mint set and dumped it, we're going to put it out there because that coin's 40 years old and we're not going to give it back to the bank and have it run through the mill and get all ground up and look like the rest of these. So if it's a beautiful coin, we want to try and get it out of circulation and give you guys the choice of whether you want to put it in your collection, whether you want to start a collection if you don't have one, you know, that kind of thing. So ouch. Whack-a-knuckle. It's supposed to be whack-a-troll, not whack-a-knuckle. And occasionally we find foreign coins. Mr. Balboa pays us a visit. We always get excited to see him. We've found World War I British pennies, 3 or 4 of them, in like beautiful condition. That's been a while, but you just never know, you know? Daniel, welcome. Very cool, Daniel. Welcome to the addiction. This is probably the only addiction in the world that you don't get sick from it, and you wind up usually with more money than you started. Mark East again, welcome. Mark, we are sold out. So, if that's what you're meaning. There's a 83D. We have rolls for tomorrow. Yeah. We have 2 boxes for tomorrow, so we do have rolls for tomorrow in those boxes. Another 83 in nice shape. Some of these coins, you know, we give them out, like I say, if it's an odd year and there's nothing really special about it in terms of errors, varieties, anything like that, you know, it might be something that you know, because they're in nice shape, it might be better than what you have in your collection. So you might be able to upgrade and have it replace one that you already have. But you, yeah, you see a coin dealer. You're not addicted, you see a coin dealer. Yeah. I hadn't thought of it that way. That's a good one, Patty. Yeah, I gotta go see my dealer. Oh my gosh. Oh, you just noticed that? Yes, you are. Ooh, that one made me a little nervous. It's 74, but with that toning on there, it's not really toning that you would collect. It's just kind of dirty, but it kind of gave it almost a silvery look. So that wasn't too bad. You got 1 silver out of the rolls, and you got the mark roll. So you already got 2 silvers. Now, John Shank, welcome. Phoenix, welcome. Daniel, yeah, that's what our intro video that has the penny rolling around. That's what the guy said when he emailed us. Pamela York, welcome. that he watched the video about 69S double dies, and he had the jar that everybody has that he threw his change in all the time, and he went through the jar and found one of all things, and sent it in. It was only an AU58 only, and sent it to auction. He got 18 grand for it. So we got a nice 5-ounce chunk of silver from him as a thank you. So these are basically Hobby Lobby chips that are in this bag that B made when we first started doing this. Some of them are blank. If it's a blank and I pull it, that means nothing for that turn. If it's a 40, then you get a 40%er like that. There's an equal number of blanks and 40s in the bag, so even odds, and then one 90 chip. The 90 chip gets you the 64, 90% Kennedy. So that's another way to get one, okay? And you know, the bag is nothing special. It's handmade this when we first started doing coin roll hunts, and then it was getting a little tattered, so she put a liner in it. Then the liner got ripped. She's had to re-sew this string a few times, and I'm starting to be able to see a little daylight out of the bottom of this. So I don't know how much longer it's gonna work, but she made it just big enough for my big old hairy hand to fit in there and not be able to see the chips that I'm actually pulling. So sometimes I'm hot and sometimes I'm not, but we try to make it as even as possible on everything so that nobody has an advantage. Mark East, yeah, we do have rolls available tomorrow, okay? We only have 2 boxes, so we could sell out quick. Tim Dake, welcome. Akita, welcome. All right, good luck. You got 6 pulls. Good idea. Blank on the first pull. Why don't you do that where you're not stretching like that, and then, okay, 40 on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Chloe Franks, welcome. First off, I'm okay. I was a little shaken up this morning. I was robbed at the gas station at the corner of Balfour and Griffith. I was trembling badly, but I managed to call the police. Chloe, we're glad you're that you're okay. That's the important thing. Hopefully you can enjoy this, kind of take your mind off of it, okay? It's a lot of fun, and there's a lot of really cool people that hang out in here. We like to say this is our family, our real family, because blood just makes you related, but being with people that you get to pick and get to pick you and want to spend time with you and care about you and love you, that's family, okay? 40% on number 4. I don't even have the table laid out the way I'm used to. That's all right. We'll get there. Chloe, do you look anything like that guy with the hat and long hair? 40% on number 5. Sorry, Riley. Last pull, VT Rider, welcome. Oh, blank on number 6. Now, I'm saying, oh, but look at this. 4 40% in the 2x2s. 1 from the rolls. So that's 5 silvers and 2 specimen coins. No nifsies yet, so that's interesting.
Okay.
Yes, my darling.
Who has, okay, this is next date. I made mistake.
Okay.
If anybody sees that there is something incorrect with their donation, please let me know.
Okay.
Um,
If anybody notices
Jennifer
Okay. If anybody notices anything wrong with their donation for rolls that B posted, Jennifer bought 10 rolls, B had put 5 on the list. So she's gonna go ahead and,
5 in my book, but not on the list. So
she had 5 in her book, but not on the list.
that's
So
not
there's
good
5
enough.
extra rolls for Jennifer.
Not for Jennifer, just to put in.
Oh, just to put in.
Absolutely. And
Gotcha.
donate.
So, yeah, end of the box. So that way, everybody gets what they're supposed to get. So if there's a mistake between what you sent and what you see on the screen, let us know. Be'll
Also, Jennifer is
correct
the
it.
only one.
Markinator,
Markinator.
whoops.
Okay, I don't know what's your real name. You need to
Okay.
indicate with your donation.
Markinator, if you could let B know what your real name is,
I'm gonna change it.
she'll change it. Sorry, we try. That's why we always say put your if you're using an avatar on the screen, don't count on us, especially with B in the condition she is, heavily medicated and in a lot of pain post-op. But even when she's healthy, it's really hard to remember.
Please send me message.
You know,
I wanna do
just
it.
put a message so you got your name from PayPal and then you got your screen name, and that way we don't do that because we're very, very picky about not doing that. He says Marky, it's already out there, so it's this one. Sorry about that, Markinator. Yo-Yo from Hot,
Well,
Texas.
marking, nobody knows what it is. So
Okay,
Are I still gonna fix it?
yeah, she's gonna fix it.
I'm gonna go back and delete from the stream.
She'll go back and delete it from the stream and correct it here, so, okay. All right, so next up is detailer. So I can go?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. So I removed it from the stream, so it's not there
Yep,
anymore.
she removed that from the stream, so it's not there anymore. So later on, if somebody goes to look, they're not gonna see anything. Oh, man. We got a special guest watching us, and I'm not on my best game, but he's here with us, and that makes a huge difference. So
And everybody keep praying, please, I know it's after stream, whenever you have a second.
yeah, B said everybody keep praying for Papa during the stream, after the stream, whenever you have a second and think about him, because we never know when he's gonna get that ride. And let's see, that's gonna be a tough one for me to try. First timer, luce como un soldado. Hopefully that's close.
Yeah, very close.
These are detailers. So D got the red mark roll. For that, she gets the 64, 90%. Kennedy. Good way to start. Ooh, launching stuff all over the place. So yeah, as long as Papa gets to hear us. The kids went outside. Leanne took them outside so Papa could sit and listen or lay down and listen. Nice looking 96. Again, may not be anything special about it other than the fact that it's a nice looking 96 and you might need it for your collection. We're not going to send it back to the bank and let them get it all tore up. What's up, sweetie?
I just want to say thank you to everybody, because when I went back to delete the name, I just saw so many people saying that they are glad I'm here and I'm getting better. So sorry I missed the comments, but I'm doing basically everything at the same time. But
Right.
thank you to everyone.
B said to pass along to everyone, thank you, because she's, obviously, first time back here doing this. She's going back to check the comments and check to make sure everything's accurate, and she's seeing all your comments. saying, you know, that you're glad that she's better and that you're glad that she's back and you missed her and all that kind of stuff. And she's very appreciative of that. And she's saying thank you. We almost lost her that night. And I'd have kicked her butt. But she looks like she's turned the corner. She's got some color in her cheeks, all four of them. She's still a little green around the gills, though, it looks like. This is her first time trying to sit up at the table with me doing this. When she's been on there in the yellow bar, she's been in the other room laying down, which is where she's going to go now, because it's, yeah, in a second. She's just trying to get me set up, because as I've been saying, we haven't been doing these because there's a lot more work involved. There's a nice 72. That one you got to check. It's a lot harder to do these, a lot more involved, as you can see already. A lot easier to make a mistake. Beautiful 71. That one you got to check too. 71 to 74. So that's a big part of why I've been doing auctions, because those are a lot easier to manage single-handed. She felt up to it tonight. We'll see. You know, right now she needs to go lay down because it's, you know, a little too much. But that's the setup. So we'll see. 71, another one. That one's even prettier. That one's got the halo. I call it the halo. Some people call it flow lines. It's when they make the impression and the metal expands out on the coin. A lot of times the fields, normally you don't see the lines from the pressure, you know, because they put tons of pressure on these coins. Sometimes, like that one, when they press down, it actually leaves the flow lines, and it looks like a halo to me around his head, which is really cool. And it can happen on any coin. So it's just a beautiful thing when you get one, especially if you get a decam and it's got a little bit of a halo on it. It's nice. Salzman's, welcome. D, yeah, giving you lucky fingers so far. Yeah. Amy, we've got, B's got more than 2,000 videos. It's like 2,200, 2,300, something like that. Yeah. 92 in beautiful shape. Another beautiful 72. Been a while. I'm so out of practice of doing these. It's like, you know, you find these and it's like, wow, I forgot we usually get some nice coins in not just silver. Lucha, it depends on the year, the mint, and the condition, like any coin. But Eisenhower dollars are definitely coming back they're very hard to find now. So coin collectors, coin shops are starting to pay more for Eisenhowers. A year or two ago, you could have bought them for almost for like $1, you know? Well, maybe $1.50, something like that, but yeah. So, yeah, not anymore. Andrew, our friend Papa that we prayed for, he spent some time up there with Leanne, healing, 1994 in beautiful shape. They did a lot of tribal healing with him and everything, and he absolutely loves it up there. That's why when he passes, some of his ashes are going to go back up to Alaska, which he fell in love with, and then the rest are going to go in the Atlantic, where he spent most of his life. So you're gonna have good company again. I play guitar and I sing my songs in the sunshine. Captain and Cokes and barroom jokes keep me feeling fine. Missed you, baby.
Okay, it's okay. Can you ask Malcolm how we're doing, or Amy, or someone?
Who?
Malcolm or Amy, how we're doing on the silver account?
They were guessing like 25.
Oh, okay.
Deadheads coin, welcome. Yeah, we've had a couple of runs over 100 consecutive boxes with at least one silver in the box, not counting the ones we put in, but silver like the one we found earlier in the rolls that come in the box. We had a run going of about 60 or 70, I think, and then we had a box that was a blank, and so we had to start over. And I think we were about 25, something like that, when B got sick. Okie dokie, so there's your 10. You got a little bit more there. And 6 pulls coming. Very cool, D. Falco must be here. Welcome. Blank on the first pull. Yeah, I guess people have been getting arrested for putting those stickers that they got on Amazon with Biden pointing, this way or that way, pointing at the price. We don't talk politics or no cursing and no politics on the channel. And B's reminding me that that's crossing the line. So, yep. Sorry about that. Blank on number 2. Paul Orange, welcome.
Hi, Paul.
B says, hi, Paul. She's actually here for a few minutes, but then she's going to go lay down because I can see it in her face. Your face is starting to,
I know.
yeah.
But I can go ahead.
And Pawpaw is listening, Paul. So, Let's see, Brenda Keith. No, if you're talking about us, no, you know, you can see on the arm, it's, you know, the hair's getting gray, but that doesn't mean I got to grow up, right? Number 3 is a 40. I have nothing to say, 40%er. I have nothing to say about growing old, but I do have something to say about growing up. $40 on number 5. Exactly, Markinator. Number 6, a blank. Aimless, welcome. Andrew, I wish. One more? Okay. I'm in my mid-60s, and my mind still thinks that I'm in my mid-20s. And every once in a while I do something and my body says, you can't write those checks anymore, old man. And yeah. Yeah, Aimless, you finally made it. 40%er on number 6. That was good that we had to pull an extra one. So 40% goes over there, and yeah, you got good reason to like what you got so far. You got a 64 BU, you got 3 40s, so there's 4 silvers there, and then you got 7 coins over here that are specimen coins, and several of them are 71, 72 in really nice shape. You might find something interesting there, because the 71 has especially a lot of things to look for, and some of them are pretty valuable. So glad you like that, D. All right, Mama Sony's up next. I haven't seen her in the house, doesn't mean she's not here. We got 5 rolls for Mama Sony. Let's see, that way. Usually I keep an end sticking out so I know where I left off, but like B said, I'm out of practice. Namaste, welcome. $74. That doesn't that look like a silver? That's a 74. We need to check it though, you know? No enders, no colored rolls. So let's start with that, because that's an interesting color for a 74. Luce, if you look up values on all the coins you have, the easiest thing to do is go to our main page of our channel, and in the search bar, type the year and the name of the coin. We've got over 2,000 videos, so there's a good chance that B has done a video about that coin and the different mint marks and, you know, the different grades and what they sold for at auction at the time of the video. So if the video is 2 years old and it sold for $2,000, you know, it gives you at least a benchmark. 2 years old might be a little too old, but if it's been in the last 2 months, now you got something, you know, really accurate. Edward 10 rolls is $70, and we do have rolls for tomorrow night. We're sold out tonight. So the 74 with the funny color, no. Let's see, was it this end? No. That's a 71, that's a 74. So yeah, no silver. That's something you want to check, okay? It's on our errand variety list, and it's in our videos, is the, as late as 77, 78, I think, they have found incorrect planchet coins with instead of 40%, 90%. So that's why we got the scales that B did, because you want to weigh Kennedy halves. Now there's a 2000, a little dim, but that's just a little accumulated dust or whatever, you know. It's a really crisp strike. It's just a dark coin. Sweetie, look at me. You think I should sing Christos and Nasty for Papa? No? Okay. Luce, no. I go through them like this. These go back to the bank. Anything I find that's valuable goes over here and gets sent to the person who buys the rolls, okay? So yeah, like if you buy a whole box, it's a $500 box. It's $350. You don't get $500 for $350. You get me going through looking for the valuable coins for you, okay? And these are $half coins, yes. Can't remember the guy's name that I listen to every once in a great while, and I'm not sure if I'd remember all the words. I grew up in South Carolina, singing all them bluegrass and country songs. The guy's really, he can really go bass, man. Shoot, yeah, I can't think of the next line. And then he says, you know, get them all to sing along to what I call South Carolina low country. All right, so Mama, 5 rolls, 1 coin, 3 pulls. Nunya, welcome. Blank on the first one. Once a year on New Year's Eve, we play one game of Eskimo football. It's like soccer using your feet only, and you can tackle like football. That's funny. Oh my gosh. Deanne, no, I've heard of them going for $200 to $300. It's crazy. And considering they're out of date. 40% on the second one. Hunter Bush, you're welcome. Well, these wouldn't help you, Aimless. These are $half. Oh, blank on number 3. All right, so Mama, you got a 40%er and you got a 2,000 specimen coin. So thank you very much. Next up, Markinator. 10 rolls. So now we go like this. See, that's what I mean. It just, depending on where you start, it really, you could end up anywhere, right? And Daniel, yeah, the bicentennial ones are worth something. They're worth depending on their condition, you know. And there's also some videos we have about some that are errors and varieties to look for that are very valuable. But if you can find a high grade one, those are pretty valuable too. It's amazing as many how people kept them, you can't find them in nice shape. 68, 40% for the black mark roll. It was in there, like on the ledge. To the left? No? Oh, here it is, right here, by my laptop. Yep, you're welcome, sweetheart. Oh, very cool, Brian. Run away, run away.
We have one cord, right? We don't have two, but we have one.
Power cord?
No.
Oh, this white cord?
No. Okay, never mind. You go ahead.
No, we don't have any out here. We're running Wi-Fi right now.
Okay, there's no one in there. That's okay.
Okay, then I don't know what you're asking me, sweetie. Yeah, Deanne, no kidding. I know when JT Stanton, one of the authors of that, we got to know him electronically. We never got to meet him. We tried to set that up a few times. We tried to interview him. He said his health just wasn't there. Near Dusk, welcome. But he said that he was hoping that his partner was going to be able to keep it going. And there were a lot of rumors about somebody buying it out and this and that. Supposedly it was going to come back in print this year, or maybe that was last year. So I think the newest version is gotta be 3, 4, 5 years old, data. That's kind of rough, you know. The pictures are helpful, but the prices are pretty much not so good anymore. 71 in nice shape, check that one out. And JT was a sweetheart. Erlich Lieberman, welcome. That's funny, D. Oh my gosh. They still got handles on those things? I thought they went electronic and no coins. The last time I saw one with coins, I think was Biloxi, Mississippi, the Beau Rivage, like 1997. I went to visit my aunt that lived there. She was like in her 90s. And I took her and all the little old ladies that I could fit in my rental car from her senior building and took them there, and they got free nickel slots. And they had a little plastic jar full of nickels. It was just cute as heck. And then they got 99-cent buffet with takeout. So they would eat at the buffet, and then they would have these, like, a big grocery bag, you know, with the handles. I thought it was sweet that the casino did that for them. In fact, after Katrina, that was the first place that opened back up that had warm meals in Biloxi, was the Beau Rivage. So, Andrew, our winter games is to show strength and show good health and celebrate the end of the year. That's cool. Dan Earl, we still have coin machines in a few places in Reno. In fact, it's kind of a thing in those places. People go there just for the coins. I'll bet. Yeah, ding, ding, ding. Here it's clink, clink, clink. Oh, nice 71. Yep. Nice 71. Nice 97. John Monteleone, welcome. Oh, very cool, Aimless. Yeah, I went to somebody's house that collected old slot machines, and some of them dated back to like the 1800s. Those things were amazing. Never really got into it myself, but when I was at their house and I was seeing their collection, I just thought it was just so cool. The artwork, the metalwork on the machines. I mean, to me, it wasn't even about the coins. It was, at that point, it was about the mechanisms and the gears and the different things that they had put in those things 100 and some years ago. I was just in awe. I was like a little kid in a clock factory, you know? Aimless, like 50 machines? Yeah, that's a lot. That's I would guess the house I was at, the ones I saw in their basement was probably 30 or 40. Yeah, so that is a lot, and a lot of them. Hunting, Southwest Ohio, welcome. A lot of them. I guess the last raid in town was in the 1970s, and they found a bunch of old one-armed bandits on the second floor on the main street in downtown, and beautiful 71. And the feds came, raided the joint, took the machines. Didn't operate them or empty them or anything. Took the machines exactly the way they were, put them in a boat, took them out in the lake, and supposedly threw them out in the lake. Now, the lake is average depth about 4 to 6 feet, maybe 8 feet. Very, very muddy, silty bottom with a really strong current. There are some deep spots, but people have been looking in that lake for God, 30, 40 years? Well, since the 70s, so 50 years. Because could you imagine the silver dollars that are in those machines? My goodness. All righty. So, Markinator, you got 6 pulls. Dolls Dolly, welcome. Blank on the first one. Sitting in the evening sun. Baby, you gotta go to bed soon. I know, but you look like you just wiped. Don't overdo it. It's your first night back. Number 2, blank. Otis, welcome. I'm trying, Markinator, I'm trying. 40 on number 3. There you go. Yeah, watching the tide roll in, just to watch it roll away again. Number 4 is a 40. Sitting on the dock of the bay, watching time. $40 on number 5. Oh, blank on number 6. So make sure the count's good.
I'm gonna have to take break like a second after this one.
Before I finish the box?
Yes.
When I finish these? Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to, when I get done here, is the count good? Dolls Dolly, it's one of those things that you just watch it for a little while and you'll catch right on, okay? Count's good, all right. So let's see. You got 4 40s. And then you have 4 specimen coins here that you need to check. Check the dates, the 71s to 74s in particular. Check them for errors and varieties. And you got a couple specimen coins there that may or may not be something, they're very nice. They may or may not be something for your collection. So I need to take a quick break here. Bee needs me for a second. She needs my help. So I gotta go help her real quick and I'll be right back and we'll continue with this box. The rest of them would have been in this box.
That's mine.
That's what you, yeah, that's what you mailed me, but that's,
And these stop
this is,
talking.
okay, you okay now as we are, or no?
Yes,
Okay,
there's one thing and everything.
you don't have internet over here.
That's why I was asking another thing for the argument.
And I
Because
said,
we have one.
somebody,
No, because we still have two cables. You said one is still there.
there's one cable there, that's all I remember. I don't,
Did you just quickly check? I mean, if you got it,
I checked earlier when we first came home and it was white out. If I disconnect this, the cable's off.
No, I wanted you to do that.
Yeah, and I don't see another cable. There should be two like this.
Exactly.
We have three total. And they probably were back.
No, we have two different.
I'm just saying, I don't know. Okay, I looked earlier, I didn't find them. Okay,
I was gonna say, I figured it out.
if it gets too rough, we can wind up doing two tonight, two
No,
tomorrow.
absolutely not. No,
Well-
I'm not fighting anything for that.
Sweetie?
No, no, I don't want to,
Sweetie.
no stress me.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, but I can't, you know?
No.
Okay. So, we finished with Markinator, so now we're on Jennifer Bell. And again, we know where to start. So now we put these 5 in here, because they make the last 10 for JS Custom. These are Jennifer Bell's. And sorry, doing pantomime again. So the 5 that were on the side, I put back in here. So now that last 10 are there. These 10 are Jennifer Bell's. These 10 are JS Customs. All right. Dolls Dolly, yes we do. My wife and I. I'm Jay, by the way, for new folks. There is no JB. I'm Jay, and my beautiful bride to my left, currently to my left, is B. This is her first night back. We're sold out for tonight. We do have 2 boxes like this tomorrow, and we have some rolls and possibly a full box for tomorrow. But when they're sold out, okay? And then
You can buy them anytime.
you can buy them anytime, you can buy them now. But after the 2 boxes tomorrow night, then we go to auction, okay? So 2 boxes and then auction. Dirty Dozen, welcome back. All right. All right, so let's get back on track. So, Jennifer Bell. Green marked roll and what looks like possibly a silver ender. Green marked roll. God, Puppy hasn't been able to be under the table for, well, with me he has, but not with me and Mama. So now he's being a little,
Yep.
yeah, he wants to be by his mama. Then why the heck is he on me? Maybe because you won't let him.
Because I will let him.
So green marked roll, see the green magic marker? The green marked roll means, in this case, a 1960 BU Benji, 90%er. There you go. And this looks like a silver ender. So, sip of coffee for good luck. Jennifer Bell, good luck. Yeah, me too, Earl. Thing is, I think it's a little more than she was ready for, so I'm trying to get her to lay down and take it easy. And of course, B is B. She's doing what she wants.
Well, we are not ready.
66, 40%. Silva. So that wasn't ender. We're not ready. Yeah, I know we're not ready, sweetie. It's our first time doing this in 6 weeks.
And I'm usually spending like half a day before this.
I know you're usually spending a half a day before the stream.
And I didn't.
And you didn't today, yes. So you're trying to do it now. And 71 in nice shape. Check it out. So if we're a little bumpy tonight, that's why we're out of practice and B didn't get to prepare for half a day for our Friday night. That and she's trying to find everything because I kind of moved things around while I was taking care of her and the dog and the house and all that. And now she's trying to find some of her treasures that she gets for you guys. So, so 26 boxes in a row with silver, cool. Yeah, Riley, I did. So, Earl, yeah, I'm finally feeling kind of, well, for me, normal. SoCal Craigster, welcome. Elizabeth, welcome. Very good, Elizabeth. B is the one that writes those and everything, and all I do is read the script, and then she edits them and turns them into real videos. So
thank you.
so she says thank you. And she got a chuckle out of you disrupting your kids with them.
And I didn't say that a long time. If anybody has any suggestions for the topic for the video,
Okay.
send me an email.
Okay. B says she hasn't said this in a long time, which is true. Believe it or not, she comes up with these most of the time on her own, you know, which ones to do when. But what she said is if anybody has an idea or something they'd like to see topic-wise, if you could send her an email, don't say it in the chat, because believe it or not, there's people that will copy on other channels. It's been done to us a bunch of times. But if you send us an email to jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, if B likes your idea, she'll not only do the video, but she'll say that it was your idea. So that's kind of cool. Gary's still on box 1, man. Box 2 is a full box.
Oh, we started late.
Yeah, we started an hour late, and then we started with the prayer for Pawpaw, because he's here listening. So Leanne set him up so that he could listen to us. And this is B's first night back, trying to stand up and do this, the roll hunt. It's my first roll hunt in like 6 weeks since she went down with the COVID and then the emergency surgery and the pneumonia, and so we're just off, So yeah, it's 7:45. Man, 2.5 hours to get not quite through one box. Man. We've had that happen when we had like 100 silvers in a box, but that's a gorgeous 72. It's got the halo that I was talking about around. See if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it in front of his face there, behind his neck. Flow lines. Earl, he's in hospice. He's a longtime family member, longtime coin collector. The man's forgotten more about coins than I think we know. I think he had a shop for a while, if I remember right. And he lives down in South Carolina, and just an amazing man, knowledge-wise, humor-wise. Even with this stage of life that he's finding himself in, he basically took it by the horns and said, "No, I'm not going to just lay down. I'm going to go on an adventure." And he and his wife literally went coast to coast. They went to Maine. They went to Alaska. They lived in Alaska for a while and got some native healing, 71, in beautiful shape. Check it for errors. He got better. He got stronger. They started back. He went back to South Carolina. And now it sounds like the end game is catching up to him. He sent us an email. Actually, his wife did. And she said that she's got him set up so that he can listen to us at least tonight. And so that's good. Oh, jeez, Andrew, you're going to be up all night. We're at 118 likes.
We're gonna do everything after. We're gonna do a giveaway after.
So when we do the end of the box, we're going to do the 100 like giveaway at the same time?
We're only 10 coins left.
Yeah. Well, that's what we used to do. So I'd completely forgotten that. After every box we give a giveaway, and every 100 likes, we do a giveaway. So that's also that's also why it's a lot more work than doing the auction. You guys that have seen me trying to do the giveaways on the auction.
Well, the auction is also a lot of work than before.
Yeah,
The
that's
total
yeah,
is
yeah.
before and during, so it's a lot of work.
Yeah, that's true. The auction, she says, is before, it's all the preparation.
But that's also like Saturday for me.
Yeah. And she does that pretty much every day. And I had to do that too. But once you start the auction, it's basically just do the auction, record everything, put it aside, and then pack it. This, you're preparing for half a day to do it. And then all night long while you're doing it, it's the two of you. She's working over there and getting ready for the giveaways and all the other stuff and getting the boxes ready and everything else. So, it's a lot more work. Elizabeth, welcome. Oh yeah, you got to be careful with that. We were very fortunate. For us, I got a very mild case of it. It was basically like 5 days of a really bad flu. Sweating, fever, weakness. A week or two after that, kind of tired, not really a lot of energy. B, I'm not sure whether that had anything to do with her, having to have emergency surgery for her intestine, or the pneumonia she's got. It could be the pneumonia, So, Markinator, no. This is the first box. So we'll do it when we finish this box. We'll do the first box and the box giveaway, and we'll do the 100 like giveaway together. Okay. 40 on the first one. Yeah, at this pace, it's going to be a really late night. eBay sales, welcome. 40 on the second pull. Yeah, they wanted to give me the IV thing, the 2-3 hour IV thing with the RMNA or whatever. Because of my age and risk factors and stuff, because they were worried that I was going to have complications. And then she actually wound up being sicker than me, and she never gets sick. Number 3 is a blank. No, Markinator, the full box is next. One of the full boxes is next. Welcome, Susan. You're never too late. 40 on number 4. Oh, blank on number 5. $40 on number 6. Of course, we'll wait for the final count. There you go. Make sure everything's good. Thank you, Keita. Yeah, Pawpaw is either asleep or he's listening. He's in hospice. So Leanne set him up so that he could hear us. We said a prayer for him tonight. Last I heard, Zoe had an operation, and she's doing very well. And she's what, 13 now?
Yes.
Yeah. So, Ron Blackett, welcome. Count good? Count is good. All right. So, not bad. 60 BU Benji. 4 BU 40s. 5 silvers there. Come on. Come on. You're out of the roll. You can't go back in. So there's one from the roll. So that's 6. And then 3 out here. Specimen coins that you check for errors and varieties. That 72 is beautiful. There you go, Jennifer. Congrats. And this is the last 10 in this box, and then we will do the end of box giveaway and the 100 likes giveaway, which we are late for. But we do that. Sometimes we'll combine them because it's easier to do 2 at once. You don't have to stop twice. Black marked roll. Okay, black mark roll. 40%er. And this is JS Custom. So good luck, JS. Well, thank you, sweetheart.
Super fresh, so hard to cut.
Yeah, that's the same Zoe that invented the Zoe fix, for those of you that have heard the term and been shown how to do that. She was like, I don't know, 11, 12, something like that, when she figured that out. And all of us old people are like, what? So I just started calling it the Zoe fix. Trying, man, trying. Knowing you, that's a good sign. Probably, I'm guessing. Yeah, Deanne, that's very true, and that's one of my concerns, because that's when this all started. Was we did a live stream. Whoops, we did a live stream, and when we finished, we went to bed about midnight, and 3 in the morning. It was, call 911, huh? That was the emergency surgery. The COVID was a couple weeks before that. I accidentally bumped the camera again, by the way. Ralph Rust, welcome. JS, you never know, man. Seriously, it's we found washers, we found several guitar picks. I mean, foreign coins from Uruguay and Panama and England and Canada and Bahamas. You know, it's like you just never know. It's part of what makes it fun, man. Nunya, that all started like 6 weeks ago. Yeah. We both got COVID. Fairly mild cases. I got the least of it. They were worried about me because of my age and pre-existing conditions. B, the tank, 71, who never gets sick. She is recovering now from pneumonia, but she's also recovering from emergency abdominal surgery from maybe 3-4 weeks ago that went into bad enough infection that she almost went septic. They finally got her on the right meds for that and then diagnosed the pneumonia at the same time. So about 6 weeks she's been out of commission. So been a rough 6 weeks around here. I have a new appreciation for all the things she does behind the scene. Beautiful 96. Again, don't know anything about that year that comes to mind that would call my attention to it. Beautiful bicentennial. Those we never throw back. If they're average circulated, they go back. If they're beautiful, no. What, sweetie? I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sure tomorrow we'll find it. In the drawer?
No,
There's,
no, it's not that.
that's, I'm just saying, it's, Frank Smith, welcome. Actually, none. We're getting ready. We're finishing box number 1. So we're going to be doing the end of box giveaway and the 100 like giveaway back to back. B is actually, for now, sitting next to me because she's too stubborn to go lay down. Doctor told her tonight she was doing better, and then we got delayed there and delayed coming back, so we didn't get back here to get started until an hour later than usual. So stuff happens, but hey, she's here, and here in multiple ways. So I'm thrilled. So 6 pulls for JS Custom. Blank on the first one. Nunya says, B, go lay down. Get some rest, Butamus. She would, except, Nunya, except I kind of moved things around when I cleaned, and now she can't find anything. So she's kind of, yeah, Mrs. Stubborn. Yes, exactly. 40 on the second pull. Oh, blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. $40 on number 5. Blank on number 6. Okay, so is the count good? Yeah, looks like the count is good. 340 percenters, a bicentennial in nice shape, and a couple of specimen coins. One is a 96 and one is a 71, it looks like. Yep. So, there you go. Get that off the table for now. All right, so now, oh yeah. So now I go wash my hands. It's been a while. Go wash my hands, come back. We'll find out what box Carol wants for her full box. And then we'll do the end of box giveaway and the 100 like giveaway. And then we'll start into the full box, okay? So be back in a few.
What did I do with it?
Check, we see if the little Benji was out there.
Okay, I have the name, Carol, and what did I do with that? I just make the name and I need to copy it because I'm losing my mind. I have the three slots.
Oh,
And then put on the table. Oh, I know. That's where they are. Excuse me. I can set up this.
yes, my love.
I can't see it. Still cannot see it. I can't believe it.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's better. Okay. So this is for
Mm-hmm.
okay. Just did them. So you know which one's the one on the top. Okay, how about you go?
Okay.
One at a time, please.
Okay. So, this one is for 100 likes. It's a 1 ounce copper walking liberty. 999 fine copper. And get the copper out from under there. Alrighty. So, you already set it up. There's 95 comments. Sweetie? You already refreshed it to 95? You already refreshed it to the 95? Okay. Okay, good luck. Remember, you got to be on the timer. Andrew Ningyaluk. Andrew Ningyaluk. No.
Why this is not really good picture?
How's that? That better?
I don't know. No, it's worse actually.
Yeah. Andrew Ningyaluk. There he is.
Okay.
He said here. Okay.
All right.
That works. Congrats, Andrew. All right, that was the 100 likes. Okay, this is the end of the box. A couple of those dollar coins. Zachary Taylor and Chester Arthur. They're colorized. And they are encapsulated, which is really cool. You still see the edge lettering and everything. So, those are for
End of the box.
end of the box. Good luck, everybody. Lisa D.
Sabi, you're on the timer.
Lisa D, you are on the timer. By the way, Terry, welcome.
Cool, that's nice.
There you go, Andrew. Yeah, I didn't think of that. His son's birthday gift.
Oh, in that case.
It's Andrew's birthday today.
Oh, in
His
that case,
his
he's gonna
son turned 13.
In that case, he's gonna get this one too.
Ah, okay. B says in that case, he's going to get a bonus one. He's going to get this one too. Says happy birthday. Another 999 fine copper. So, Lisa D, you're almost out of time.
Yep, time is up.
Time is up.
Next.
Next up. Good luck. Amy Harrell. I like Benjamins. Yeah, who doesn't? Namaste says, it's my birthday too, Mrs. B. Very cool, Malcolm. Amy's here. Okay, there you go. You get a couple of presidents here. These are cool. They're very cool little encapsulation things. So,
Now, 1, 2, or 3.
yep, box battles between Carol and Dean, and Carol is up first. Her full box is going to go up here once she tells us whether she wants box number 1, 2, or 3. We actually did that backwards from what we used to do. We'd put the full box up first, but that's okay. Yep.
We don't have
Starland, welcome.
different cameras with different settings too.
Yeah, it's true. Different cameras, different setting, different cables. And you healthy. Carol says number 2. Box number 2. I almost grabbed envelope number 2.
Put it on the table.
Okay, let me come around there and grab it and put it on the table.
Ouch, puppy. Like, seriously. No. Guys.
The one thing about these full boxes is it always jacks up the clock. But they're fun. So, since they're sealed on the armored car, we can't put the marked coins or the marked rolls in the box. So when someone gets a full box, they get their 5 coins right up front.
Did you switch the box, Ben?
No, I didn't switch the bin. I got to do that.
Okay.
So in this case, 65, 40% BU. Whoopsie. Just dropped one. 67, 40% BU. 64, 90% BU. 63, Benji BU, 90%er. And there's the 66, 40% BU. So 340 BUs, 290 BUs, and a full box. Got my screwdriver, baby?
Yes.
And I'll switch the bin while you're doing that. And I forgot to mic up again, so hopefully everybody heard me. I got a big enough mouth, so maybe they did. Put that there. Whoops, switch bins real quick. Watch your toe-toes, babe. Ouch. That didn't feel too good.
Which one? Because I need to put coins in. I need to know. Okay.
So, we have cushions for you new folks. We have cushions on the sorting tray and also in the dump bin that goes back to the bank. Because we used to do this with B sitting to my right, and I would dump all those coins into the bin. And after a couple of years of doing that, actually caused a pretty bad case of tinnitus in her right ear. So moved her to the left side, and we got sent these as a gift, and we installed them, and they make a huge difference. Kind of changes the sound of the, the noise that we get during the stream, but it actually, that's okay because her hearing's more important, obviously. Unless it's when I'm doing something I'm not supposed to be doing. Love you, baby. Carlos Moila, saludos desde Chile. Welcome. Very cool, Chile. All right, so let's get. What? We had 5 extra rolls in that last box, yes. Okie dokie. Yeah, we literally have people from around the world watching our channel, which is really cool. All different time zones. Some folks, they're watching at like 4 in the morning their time, So good luck. Ooh, so close. Bicentennial. That one looked pretty nice till I flipped it around, which is unfortunately what happens to a lot of them. The backs stay fairly well protected because the way the design was set, but the face, as always on a Kennedy, takes the worst. Aimless, a full box like this is $350. You don't get to keep the $500 face value. It's just like any other box. I go through them. I put the valuable coins out here. You get the 5 guarantees. You get 25 pulls from the silver bag, and you get a guaranteed MS-70 Silver Eagle. 77. That one faked me out pretty good. Somebody did that with a lot of intent. And if they're watching, they probably know their mark, and they're all proud of themselves right now. Private Feely, welcome. Or Private Fieli, I'm not sure. The one on the bottom was the one in the other room that had extra. Okay. She's still trying to find stuff that I moved. Oops. Yeah, Mary, I haven't seen Mary, but I think Mary bought some rolls, didn't she? Didn't I? No? I saw Mary's name on something. Maybe that was when I did the mail. Oh, the last of this week's mail from the last week. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you weren't here when I announced that the last batch went out. So this is the batch from the last 3 auctions. But B just found some mail that I might have missed. So, because she does everything different, obviously, much better than I do. So if there could be that some of you guys that are waiting for a package, she may have just found them. So it'll go first thing probably on Monday because they're overdue. Our week for, well, yeah, it'll all go Monday. Those that you found will go with this week's. Yeah, because what we do is we have, when we hit them all, there's a nice bicentennial. He's got 1 or 2 small nicks on his face, but that's not that different from a brand new coin with some bag marks. So anyway, anything that's in that drawer that when she goes through it tomorrow, we will do with this week's packing. And for us, a week that we send you stuff, so you guys know, so you don't, like, Monday we do a live stream, and then Tuesday you're asking where your package is. Doesn't work like that. First off, we couldn't get it there that fast anyway with the post office. So Monday's the start of our week. Saturday is the end of our week. That's our 4 live streams: Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So Sunday, we're actually packing the mail. That's the normal schedules. We're packing the mail Sunday. Now with 4 live streams, it falls into Monday sometimes. So Monday, Tuesday, the mail goes out, and by the end of the week, you guys have it. You know, with everything going on, you know, I got behind, and I apparently didn't know that she had Malcolm. I don't know. I'll have to ask. Sweetie, do you know if there's a full box available for tomorrow still? Yes. B says right now there is. Andrew's daughter will be 6 on Sunday. Yeah, he's got a bunch of them. Well, 6 to 13. Oh, yeah, yeah. D says, Jay, can I petition you to move auctions from Monday to auctions on Tuesday during football season? I can't miss a Chiefs game. I have season's tickets. That's a good one. You guys should know by now you're not asking the boss when you ask me something. Andrew said, had 2 birthday parties last month, 1 more in July, and the last child in October, and our anniversary is the same day. Ruined that anniversary, didn't it? I don't know, maybe not. There's a nice 97. You're going to take a break finally? Okay. B's going to finally take a short break, which means she's going to watch laying down, which she's not going to quit. She's just going to go lay down and watch, which is good.
Yeah, we have two full boxes. Nobody bought so far.
Oh, we still have 2 full boxes
Yes.
for tomorrow?
Someone
Oh,
would
okay.
like to start the box. That's good timing. We'll
Cool.
buy it.
Yep, good timing to buy it. Onyx Fire, welcome. Kim Gardler, welcome. Oh, don't do that.
6 o'clock.
Wow.
Yep.
Sam CB, welcome. Couple of them glued together here. There we go. John Shank says, my family is wishing Mrs. B the very best. Get better sooner.
Thank you so much.
She says, thank you so much. And then she hacked. 1969, 40% Silva.
Yay.
Good timing. Riley, I'm Irish and German. I do drink alcohol. Maybe the bottle too if the German really takes over. I could cut either way, man. I got a little Irish in there, and my great-grandma from the old country said if I was any more than the portion of Irish that I am, that I probably would be living in the old country. Which would be really awkward. For a lot of reasons, but anyway. Did we get a package from Brian Phillips? Mm-hmm. Yes, B says yes. See, when she's here, I can answer it. He's been asking me, and I'm like, dude, I have no idea.
We are, thank you so much. We're going to do,
She says, thank you so much.
we're going to do mail call.
We're going to do mail call here.
Unboxing
Yep,
in 2 days.
yep. And over the next few days, we'll be getting caught up on that stuff too. Come on. Nope. Yeah, Andrew, funny how that works, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I remember those, Brian. Job I had down south, they started out 7/12s, and then we went back to pretty close to, yeah, we went back to regular shifts, and then I got transferred to a different crew, a different department on a different shift, and I wound up working only 1 week, thank God. But I wound up working 1 week where it was 95 hours, 14-hour days. They were actually picking us up at 4 o'clock in the morning and then dropping us off. And we'd pretty much like eat Pizza Hut or Burger King or something and pass out. Get up and do it again. Yeah, Riley, I can understand that. Oh gosh, what do they call that? There's the big St. Patrick's Day parade on Michigan Avenue every year in Chicago because there's a huge Irish population there, obviously. But then there's the South Side. What do they call it? The South Side. It's a St. Patty's Day parade separate from the one downtown Chicago on Michigan Avenue, and it's a Southside Irish parade. It's all by its lonesome, you know. And you talk about a contrast between two parades. The one on Michigan Avenue, it's like everybody, you know, mostly the people from Michigan Avenue that have money and stuff. The South Side one, it's real Irish people. It's like, you know, hey! I don't know why I can't, maybe there's a reason I can't remember the South Side Irish Parade. Oh my gosh. Aimless suburbs. Born in Chicago, been in and out a bunch of times. Went in the service, came back, you know, moved away, came back. 71, nice one to check. Lived up by the cheese border for a while. So, Southside Irish Parade. God, I can't think of it. Come on. BR's asking if you got his $350 for tomorrow night for his box. Huh? Okay. Last of the top deck. And first rolls from the bottom deck. Huh? He follows you everywhere, yeah. I'll be back. Was that what you just said?
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Mm-hmm.
Check on my phone. And the answer is yes, so we have.
Yep, we
one
got it.
box left.
So we have one box left for tomorrow night.
Somebody would like to jump, that's
B says if somebody would like to join for our box battle tomorrow night with that second box, that would be perfect. Otherwise, if people start buying rolls in that box, that goes out the window because we only have 2 boxes tomorrow night before we switch over to auction. Oh, Mars Cheese Castle, yeah. Mars Cheese Castle, the other thing they have there, well, they pretty much have it. They pretty much have it, I think, in the entire southern half of Wisconsin now, is cheddar cheese curds, they call them. And they're just like what they sound like. They're like that big. They're different sizes, but they're pretty much like that big. And you buy them at the cheese shops. You can even buy them at gas stations. Yep, Brat Stop's still there. And when you eat them, they're so good and so fresh. They actually squeak on your teeth. And if you go to a Culver's, Culvers, I think it's Culver's, they actually have fried cheese curds. Instead of mozzarella sticks, it's fried cheese curds. And it's Wisconsin cheddar cheese. It's like, and you dip it in like ranch dressing and stuff like that. Oh man. Talk about munchies. Carolina, welcome. Yeah, Brat Stop used to have some pretty big concerts at night. Some, in the, it's a big restaurant right off the interstate between Chicago and Green Bay, and or Chicago, Milwaukee. And of course, they have Brat Stops. I mean, they have brats, but they also have all kinds of different, food, like somebody said, the fish and, burgers and whatever else. But they have these huge concerts, and some of them are pretty big bands, and place gets nuts. And I think it's only about 10 miles north of the border, if I remember right. And for the longest time, it was 21 to drink in Illinois and 18 to drink in Wisconsin. So needless to say, Malcolm, yes, right now there are currently rolls left for tomorrow. There's a full box left for tomorrow, but as soon as she starts selling rolls into that box, then the full box goes away and it becomes rolls. So we have one full box sold. We have one box available for either full box or rolls at this time. Carolina, she was here. She got everything set up and kind of ran out of gas, so she's taking a break in the other room. But she was here, right here, and over here by the counter working, getting everything set up. Because this is the first coin roll hunt that we've done since she got sick. And normally she spends like half the day getting ready for it. And then, you know, the first half she's actually actively working while we're starting. 72 in nice shape. Got to check that one for the errors and varieties. 71, same thing. So we are now in the basement. D, I can't tell. Let's see, 200. No, we're at like 150, it says. Rex Parks made it. Welcome. Yeah, Carolina, you can do that. Thank you, Carolina. She appreciates that. I appreciate that. Yeah, she was doing a lot better. She's turned the corner. The pneumonia, she's still hacking. That's going to take a while. She'll probably hack for 2-3 more weeks. But she's still coughing, but no fever. She's been on the antibiotics for about 3-4 days now, I think. The new one. And also the new one for the infected surgical wound. And that's getting better. That's shrinking, so that's good. So she's doing a lot better, but like she said earlier today, she's still not anywhere near 100%. So Kim, welcome. BR, it would start 7 o'clock your time because it's 6 o'clock Central Time. It would be that time. Normally, it would be that time every night. Some nights like tonight, we don't start on time, unfortunately. But the scheduled time is 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Now we just got to stay healthy. Yeah, John. Except they probably figure out a way with the coin roll machines, how to get like a crimper damaged thing with the string or something, you know? Baby's starting to cough again. Yeah, like a Pez dispenser. Oh yeah? Did you see that BR sent us a picture from David from Myrtle Beach?
No.
Yeah, that's what he just said. He says, I'm recovering from COVID also. I sent you all a picture of David from Myrtle Beach.
I didn't see that. Yeah.
We didn't see it. We'll have to check for it.
This is the bonus, not the bonus thing.
66, 40% silver.
Coin, a very special coin
Wow, no kidding.
for the winner of the box battle.
Holy cow. Okay. Winner of the box battle tonight gets a very special coin. 1952 George Washington Carver and Booker T. Washington commemorative. That is a very desirable commemorative.
Very expensive.
Very expensive, beautiful condition. So whoever gets the most silvers out of the box, not this stuff, and not the pulls, but out of the rolls, wins that coin. And if it ends in a tie, then the computer has a tiebreaker software that we use, and it picks the winner. But that's a pretty special coin.
Yeah, that's the place that we have it for the.
Yeah, I was gonna say we've never had that for that's usually an auction.
But there was like 5 people in there.
Oh, 5-way box battle? Yeah.
But I just feel like doing something special since I'm back.
You feel it's special because it's for your first time back?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, then I can't wait till you really feel better. Yeah, the envelope 4 would be a really good one. Steve, yes, this is Carol's box.
How is she doing? 2 so far?
2 silver so far.
Okay, not bad.
We got 12 rolls left, count, and 1 in my hand. So.
I took my antibiotic without anything and I'm getting nauseous now.
The 71, I can't tell. That one doesn't look like it's polished. It just looks shiny. Oh, Johnny, I'm getting some fresh cheese without the cake, and it's yummy. Oh, man. Beautiful bicentennial from the back. It's got a little bit of gold toning, but from his eye to his jaw, there's a big gouge.
Almost one. Dobra, szła ten white.
Another one really shiny. I'm gonna call that one when in doubt, give it out.
Adheres is asking, I see it. Oh my goodness, that's too funny. It's just
Let's see.
extremely huge picture. I do this because I can't. It's just too big.
That's too big of a.
He's asking what time we're gonna start with his box, the full box.
We're gonna start with his full box.
Yes, we are. Asking
Okay.
what time.
So 7 p.m.
7 p.m. because he's in
7
South
p.m. Eastern time, yeah, South Carolina time.
Carolina.
Brett says, it is special, Mrs. B. We love that you're back. Go easy for Jay's sake. He loves you so much, and we can hear it. God bless you both.
Yes, thank you so much.
Thank you, sweetie. That's yummy stuff.
Okay, now I got it. Oh my goodness, that's too funny.
Oh man, no kidding.
Oh, he has new shirt. He didn't have it before.
Yeah.
He didn't have it.
No, he didn't have the shirts like that.
Okay.
I love his hats and stickers and stuff. That's cool.
Thank you for sharing. We are
Carolina, how many rolls will $200 buy? It'd be what, 40?
7 per roll, so no.
Seven per roll, so not quite 30.
28.
28?
Cents, that's why we go in those increase because it's just simple.
Yeah. John, that would be a food coma.
I'm coming,
Groceries cost $460 tonight.
Stay.
Man.
Oh, that's what it is, nicely.
Yeah, BR, exactly. Once you get David talking, he is a hoot. If you watch the video we did of him where I actually drove down and interviewed him as our favorite shop in the Southeast. The box is empty, by the way. These are the last 10 rolls. And I'm there to interview him, right? So he can talk up his shop and everything else. And half the video, you see him standing there like he's standing at attention with this big smile on his face. When he did talk, it was really awesome, but it was just like, come on, David.
Well, he usually talks to me more than that.
That's true. He usually talks to B more than he does me. But that's true of all the dealers, I think. I think we went down, I went down into that video right after the pickup truck landed on his roof. And they had to remodel the whole building. Andrew, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah. I'm driving a little car, first time in my life, instead of driving a pickup truck for the last 30, 40 years. I'm driving a little compact SUV kind of thing that I inherited from my dad. And a little 4-cylinder. And it cost $75 to fill up today. 98 in nice shape. But like B said, we're never getting rid of that car. As long as we can get parts for it and keep it running, we'll keep that car forever. Edward, his shop is technically it's in Myrtle Beach, but it's the town is if you look up Myrtle Beach Coin Shop, that's what it's listed as. But it's oh man, I can't think of the name of the little town that it's in. It's right outside Myrtle Beach. You've got Myrtle Beach, where the Ferris wheel and the biker things and all that kind of stuff are, the restaurants, and then you go back a couple blocks and you got the highway and you got where like the amusement parks, that kind of stuff, and then there's a road off there, off that highway that goes to a shop, and great shop, awesome shop. But it's considered Myrtle Beach, and if I remember right, he's only open from like noon to 5. He's got the strangest hours of any coin shop that I know, but well worth it. I mean, B and I have gone in there at noon and left there at like 7, 8 o'clock at night. Sockasty, that's what it is. Sockasty Boulevard. Yep. Thank you, BR. He is, he will straight up, you ask him a question, it doesn't matter if he could make $100 extra to put you in this coin versus this coin, he will not put you in that coin unless that's the coin you want or there's a reason for it. He will tell you, he'll be straight up honest about what's going on with this and that. And in the video, he even caught me off guard because I expected, when I asked him a question, about what was popular at that moment in his shop, I expected a certain answer, and I got a completely different answer, and I was stunned. And you can hear it on the interview. And that's just David. It's like I say, his stickers, his political views, they're all right out there for you to see. His knowledge is amazing. And he's friendly as all get out. But like he says, once you get him started talking, he's one of a kind. He really is. And it's been too long since we've been down there. Highway 17, yeah. It's been too long since we went down there again. So, in fact, in the interview, I think he says, yeah, let's not make it 2 years, till the next time. It's like, I think it's approaching that. So, you guys ever make it to Myrtle Beach or down that way, or really want to check out a fun shop with a guy that's got tremendous amount of knowledge, call ahead, make sure he's there, make sure he's going to be open. But, it's well worth it. Trust me. Carolina, Frank's got the math right. I don't know about, I don't have a calculator handy, so I don't know about your adjustment. Brett, that's probably true. It's kind of like being a grandpa, you know? You get to play with them, get to pump them all up with sugar, get them all riled up, all the things you wouldn't let your kids do, you know? You can take them and do it, and then send them home, and then wait for your kids to get on the phone with you or whatever. What'd you give this kid? He won't sleep. You know, it's like, well, what do you think you were like when you were that age? Too much fun, man. Yeah, Markinator. Yep. I'm the crazy grandpa, I guess. I'm not an uncle. I don't have any brothers or sisters, so. Oh, well. Carol, that's the end of the box. You got 2 silvers. That's what counts for the box battle. So now it gets noisy and my arm gets tired because we're going to do 25 pulls. A little coffee here for luck. Good luck. $40 on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. Excuse me. Blank on number 3. $40 on number 4. Blank number 5. $40 on number 6. Blank on number 7. Carolina says she just sent 210 for tomorrow. Hey, blank on number 8. $40 on number 9. Blank on number 10. $40 on number 11. D Farmer, welcome. Life Farm, welcome. Blank on number 12. Blank on number 13. Very cool, Kim. 40 on number 14. In this coin collecting, not only ourselves, but we've seen lots of people, up and down. Sometimes that's kind of what part of it is. Part of it is, especially if you're buying like Silver Eagle bullion, that kind of stuff, besides the coin collecting, you get in a jam, you've got something to fall back on, and you don't have to worry about the stock market. So, blank on number 15. Which this week was bloody, especially today. $40 on number 16. It's down 800 points today alone. $40 on number 17. Blank on number 18. Blank on number 19. $40 on number 20. Blank on 21. Carolina, we had that here too. That's kind of strange. We had to pay cash for dinner. Blank on 22, or was that 23? See what the mods tell me. So I'm pulling 23. Okay. What?
The auction house box sold other boxes. So, you want to do those extra or just put it all?
So what, we have 3 boxes sold now?
No, 2 boxes and Carolina's.
Oh,
Carolina's, I don't know how many.
that's like 30.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. So then we're sold out.
I know we sold out, but we're okay with what we have, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are sold out for tomorrow.
Yep. We're sold out for tomorrow. 2 full boxes and Carolinas, so we're a little oversold. 40% on 23.
Now,
Blank on 24.
no, we're not. I'm so sorry. No, we're not. I'm one full box in Carolinas. So-
Blank on 25. So we're not. We're not. So
We're not sold out. One full box in Carolina.
one full box and Carolinas. So Carolina leaves
I'm trying to calculate.
10 rolls. No, 20 rolls.
I don't know, because,
BR, check out the video on that. We just recently, I think, did an update on that, but yep, 20 rolls left for tomorrow night. So we're not sold out yet,
sold out.
but we only have 20 rolls left. We have a full box sold, we have Carolina sold, and we have 20 left. All right, so now, Carol, your American Silver Eagle MS-70, 1, 2, or 3. That's your choice for your envelope. Thank you, Malcolm. Thank you, Amy. Rex, basically, whether it's individual rolls like what we were talking about for tomorrow night, people, you'll see it in a minute here. It's we call it an open box. People buy anywhere from 5 rolls to 20, 30 rolls. Carol and Dean bought full boxes, so they're sealed. Number 3. And so they not only get whatever we find in the box, which is these 2 silvers here, these coins here.
She got 2 for the count. Can
But-
I have the tag, please? Right?
Number 3. This. Oh, 2 for the silver count, yes. So she bought a full box, so did Dean. So they have a box battle between them. Whose box is going to produce the most silver like this from the rolls? Whoever wins that gets the bonus coin, which in this case is like $150, $200 commemorative. Plus, they get 25 silver pulls. If I pull well like I did here, looks like she got about 15 there. Plus the 5 guaranteed silvers, plus an MS-70 Silver Eagle. So you don't get $500 for $350, but you get a 2008 W Mint State 70 Silver Eagle. Nice. That's beautiful. And there's the W on there. That is gorgeous. That is a very expensive Silver Eagle. Wow. 63 BU, 90%er, 64 BU, 90%er. So there's 3 silvers, 5 silvers, 10, 15, 17, and 2 from the rolls, 19. 19 silvers, 2 for the count, and 8 specimen coins, a couple bicentennials, a couple 71s, and a 72 it looks like. All very pretty coins, and some of them may have heirs or varieties on them, making them potentially valuable. Whoop, 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 come on, no falling out of my hand like that. Nice haul. Rex, tomorrow we only have 20 rolls left. We sell them in 5 roll increments, $35 per 5 rolls. That gets you 3 pulls. 5 rolls get you 3 pulls. So there's 20 left. All 20 would be 140, and that would get you 12 pulls. So just to put it into perspective. All right, so time to wash the hands, get the next box on the table, switch bins, and let's see, ouch. Rex, you would send it into PayPal and put in the note section that it's for rolls for Saturday night, okay? And then once B gets that, you know, we'll mark it sold out. So, all right, so I'm gonna go wash my hands, come back and put the next mixed or open box on the table, and then we'll do the end of box giveaway for Carol's box. So get ready, everybody. Get rid of all your lag. Yeah, 140 for all 20, Rex.
Okay, so Carolina bought full box
Okay.
and Rex some money and someone else.
Yeah.
That's always how it is, so I just posted we are sold out
Okay.
and alright, so we are a little bit oversold, but that's okay.
Yep.
I just posted that we are sold out. Do you know what happened to my books? The auction books and other books?
Yeah.
I can't find them.
Yeah, I put them, I specifically put them somewhere.
Okay.
Right there.
As well as I can find them. I wouldn't expect them to be there, but I'm glad they
Well, if
are.
you're sitting on the other side of the table, you can see them, but. Yeah, I got it. Oh, halfway through. This is gonna be brutal, Mike. Oh, just a late start, you know, from taking me to the doctor. I'm just tired. I'm sure you're exhausted. Oh, I gotta get that next ready?
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you. For both.
I'm coming, puppy. Stay where you are.
Okay, so we are oversold tonight. That's why you see the extra 10 here. And we're oversold now tomorrow night too. So we're sold out and oversold out tomorrow night.
That's the giveaway for the end of the box.
Yep, forgot that. Giveaway for the end of the box is 2006 state quarter proof set. Nevada, Nebraska, Colorado, South Dakota, and North Dakota. And out of that set, I think only the Nevada has an error that I can think of, the pooping horse. I don't remember there being any others on 2006, so I could be wrong. But that is the giveaway. And whoopsie. Bumped it.
Bumped it.
Let's see.
Where am I?
All right.
Oh, I know.
Good luck.
My book.
Melanie M. I like all silver, especially the 90s. Or the 90%, excuse me. Melanie M., you're on the timer. Elyon 83, welcome. Melanie M., you're on the timer. Melanie M's here. Yay, congratulations. You won a 2006 state quarter proof set.
Melanie, we need your address. Send
Yep.
our email.
Melanie, we need your address. Make sure and send it to our email, JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Brett, yes, pooping horse. Nevada quarter has an error called a pooping horse. I'm pretty sure we did a video on it. We don't have another giveaway, right?
No.
Okay, just the one. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's a pretty funny error, and some of them are, let's just say some of them are massive. Okay. And I think you'll figure out what that means. Oh man.
So we have
They're definitely a lot of fun to look for, especially if you're coin roll hunting with kids. The concept of looking for a spitting horse with a die crack or something like that, not so much. But if you tell them you're looking for a pooping horse, they're gonna be like all over it, right? Oh man. Need to buy me a can of air to blow off the keyboard? Yeah. That and clean the screen. Johnny Dollar, welcome. Vanzilla, welcome. All right, so this is the second mix box like this. And just like the last one, I need to move it over because if it's a producer, we got to have room for the goodies. And they usually are. So,
I'm coming, puppy.
August, welcome. Good night, Edward. All right, so Richard Ruge is starting this. and he has 20 rolls. So the way that works when you have more than 10 is you're still starting by picking your first coin or your first row, okay? So this being the reference point, you're saying, you know, I want 3 down, 5 over, or I want this row, which if you do that, then you get this row with it, you know, that kind of thing. So you're picking a starting point for me, and I go from there. Good idea, Andrew. Yeah, we had a package today that when the last batch of mail went out, I was literally going out the door, and B got a hold of me and said, hey, we got that one address that we were waiting for. And I stopped and put it on there, and, you know. So Carol, we have 4 boxes tonight altogether, so we're halfway through, okay? We gotta do this box, and then we gotta do Dean's box, and then when we finish, yeah, I'm waiting for Richard. I can't make Richard show up, sweetheart.
I think he said he was here.
I don't know. There he is. See, Richard, 2 bottom. So, okay, so 2 bottom rows. Gotcha. All right. So let's do this then.
Lord Richard.
Since it's the 2 bottom rows, we'll go that way. Drive the car backwards. And good luck, Richard. So what we do with more than 10, just like with a full box, we do 10 at a time. We have to check them for marked rolls because it's not a full box. But we do 10 at a time, put them over here, and then we do the next 10, and then we do all the pulls at once, okay? It's just easier that way. Red one. So, got a red marked roll to start. 64, 90% Kennedy for the red marked roll. Good luck, Richard. Wafers sound good. Yep, after the coin roll hunt portion tomorrow night, we do have the auction.
If you don't want to buy anything, you still have to come and see. Unreal stuff.
And B says, if you don't want to buy anything, you still have to come and see because it's unreal stuff. The auction we had night before last, there were at least 2 or 3 items that you know, even folks that have been collectors for a long time were like, "Oh my God, I've never seen anything like that." So we really get a kick out of those. So so yeah, it's a lot of fun. You don't have to buy anything, you know. The giveaways are still free, you know, but it's a lot of fun. Nice 72. Nice 72, starting to tone up kind of gold, but it's also a nice strike, and it's a year you want to check for errors and varieties. Another nice 72. Frank, none out of the rolls, no. Obviously the ones with the boxes, yeah. Oh, I sent you that one, Carolina? Cool. Whoa. Well. Yeah, Brett, that doesn't surprise me. Had one in my family like that. I kept trying to tell her, take it off your neck. Didn't listen to me. Okay, first 10 down. Whoa, I thought you said you switched spins. Oh. How is this?
Yeah. Very interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Ouch. Alrighty, so first 10 down. Oh, man. Yeah, Gary, I was thinking the same thing. It's very unusual that there's no, I haven't seen an FC yet tonight.
Probably used them all in previous weeks.
Used them all in previous weeks. Yeah, either that or these boxes that we got this week are that old, but because we haven't seen anything newer than 2000, I think. But then you would think we would see more bicentennials and more silver usually, but it's kind of odd. Whoop.
And there's
Yep, gotta check the bottoms. Both of those look kind of silver. I don't know. Black mark roll. $40 for the black mark roll. Let's see if those are enders or not. I could be wrong. Melanie, as long as you send us your name and mailing address, you know, so we can put it to the giveaway. The giveaways are the toughest thing because if you think about it, you haven't had to give us any information at all. So we don't even have, we don't use it anyway, but we don't even have like a PayPal or an email or anything to try and compare it to. So Adrian Begarin, welcome. Yeah, Brett, the old timers back in that era, if they had the wealth, they would wear the gold coins it's very common in necklaces. Occasionally, the men would have them turn into watches if they were really wealthy. But that was kind of considered ostentatious back then. But women wearing a gold coin as a necklace, really not that uncommon. You'll find a lot of gold coins from late 1800s to early 1900s. Quarter eagles, you know, the infused eagles, $2.50. You'll see a lot of them where they'll have like a little indentation. It's not crimper because they didn't have that back then, but you'll see a little indentation sometimes around the coin. A lot of times that means it was in a jewelry collar to hold the gold coin in a necklace. Lindsay, welcome. A bezel. Thank you, David. Yeah. Yeah, Nunya. You called that one. All right, BR, take care.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Say hi to David. David probably knew or knows Pawpaw real well. I think Pawpaw said he did.
I think so. You knew him before you ever mentioned it.
Yeah, I think you're right. He knew him before we even mentioned it. Yeah, Onyx. Got an email from his other half, and at the start of the stream, she had him set up so he could listen to us. He is in hospice. He sent us a couple of emails back and forth between him and us, and I read them. We said a prayer. She said he heard it, and she was going to go outside with the kids so he could listen to the stream, but that was a couple hours ago, so. Man. Not much in those 20 rolls, unfortunately. Yeah, Nunya, he pretty much said goodbye to us in the emails. Said he would see us again, and that he loved us all. So. Blank on number 1. Well said, Markinator. Blank on number 2. Yeah, it's 2, Nunya. 40 on number 3. But at least the way he is and what he said and what we read, he's good with it. He's always been an amazing person, and he's going out the same way. So, on his terms. 40 on number 4. I think he's still negotiating with God.
Oops.
40 on number 5. I think a lot of us did that, D. Blank. Number 6. $40 on number 7. Night, Akita. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. Well, Nunya, when it becomes a video, you can watch it. It was pretty much in the first hour. I don't remember exactly when we started, but it was pretty much in the first hour. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. See if the count's good on that. Count is good, okay. So we have a 64-90% BU. Makes 5. Well, here, we got 7. 740, so we got 8 silvers altogether. And then 3 specimen coins. So that ain't too shabby. Thank you, Robert. Richard, I'm sorry. Yeah, Brett. So Brian's next with 5 rolls. Yeah, D, I wish. We can't fix that camera. No marked rolls. Don't see anything obviously unusual. Nice looking 71. What, honey? They're up in the bag. They're in the Starbucks bag. Oh, it's right there on the counter. They were. Did you look next to the bag? Oh, you found them? Okay. Yeah, this box compared to the other ones tonight so far is not producing pretty coins. Monochari Kvatya from Georgia. Welcome. Good to see you. You haven't been here for a while. Okay, so Brian has 3 pulls. Look, Brian. $40 on the first pull. $40 you on the second pull. Blank on number 3. Carolina, that's the country of Georgia. Over in Europe, 240s. And a really nice 71. Congratulations, Bryant. Betsy Mason's up with the next 5. Sweetie, don't hurt yourself.
I'm trying.
You're trying to hurt yourself?
I'm trying not to.
Yeah. Black mark roll. 40%er. Sounds good, BA. Yeah, Markinator, they have a habit of doing that, don't they? Night sand digger. Probably see tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, they're there's a 2001. First one I think I've seen tonight. Good looking 71. Haven't been a lot of good looking coins coming out of this box. What's wrong, pup? Keep bumping the camera. Okay, so Betsy, 3 pulls. $40 on the first pull. Blank on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. Sorry about that.
Same thing?
Yes, please. So, you got 2 40s and a 71 to check out for errors and varieties. So thank you, Betsy.
Count is good.
Hmm?
Count is good.
Count is good, yep. Let's see, Brian Phillips is up next, got the next 5. Possible silver. Yep, looks like it. 67, 40%. Silver. Ender. You what?
Yes, I know.
Did you dump it in his food bowl?
No. Oh, well, then I leave it behind. Which is a good idea because he might get sick if I'm still sick.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Gary, no, we haven't seen one of those either. Let's see. Brian, 3 pulls. Blank on the first one. $40 on the second one. $40 on the third one. Okay, so 2 40s here, and 1 from the roll makes 3. There you go, Brian, not bad. So next up, Gary Shelton. Gary Shelton has 10 rolls. Black mark roll. Interesting roll. Green mark roll. Wow. Black mark roll, 40%er. Green mark roll, Benji, 90%er. Nice start. I'm going to start with this one because it looks kind of weird. Bill Horvat, welcome. Nope. I don't think so. Nope, 72. That 72 is much nicer looking.
I don't know if you wanted to address the fact that if the package is lost in the mail, that is not their fault, it's in our rules. One is not to shoot, it's not us responsibility for it.
Okay.
I think we should, because this is just ridiculous.
Okay.
It was actually a big one. It needs to be. But the bottom line is, if something gets missing off, that's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
So take out with UPS or
71 a nice shape. Yeah, if we ship something out and we've got a tracking number and everything and it disappears, which happens from time to time, and it happens to us, I mean, stuff coming to us, there's really nothing we can do if the post office looks into it or UPS, you know, there's not much we can do. We have no responsibility once we hand it over to them. So,
well, we can even do
Yeah. All we can do is file a report and hope that they do their job. Yeah. Oh, I don't hoard, I collect collections. That's what my dad did before me. So it's a family tradition. Gary, yeah, quite a few times. We used to pretty regularly hit 3, 4, 500 likes on here, on live streams, and it's funny because we'd get over 400 or 500 likes, and all of a sudden we'd do the giveaway. There's a really nice 82, which you almost never find. And we would do the giveaway, and all of a sudden you would watch the like meter unwind like a like a speedometer or odometer going backwards. Sometimes it go all the way back down to like 50 or 75. And then it would hit 100 again. People would be like, whoa, we're going to do a 100 giveaway, right? It's like, no. Never did figure out why that happened like that. Okay, so Gary, 6 pulls. Blank on the first pull. Glastron, that would be investing. Blank on number 2. Or in my case, they're copper sandbags. Blank on number 3. $40 on number 4. Blank on number 5. Yeah, they stack just like sandbags. You never get around through there. And you solder them. What the heck? 40 on number 6. Yeah, I don't know, Adrian. Count good? Yeah, it's not bad, Gary. Counts good. So you got 63D Benji, BU. You got 3 40s, so 4 silvers, and 3 miscellaneous coins, 71, that kind of stuff. Yeah. All right, next up, Tyler. 5 left up here. No mark coin, no mark rolls. Hey, sweetie. Yep, Tyler, you're up. Night, Lindsay. Man, come on. Hey, sweetie, these extra 10 rolls, who do they go to? These extra 10 rolls here. There's no name.
Actually, we have no name because we don't have. Tyler has 105. Tyler doesn't have 5 rolls, he has 105.
Okay, well,
Because he always
okay,
made mistake, but then he said.
right. Okay, so all of these are Tyler's. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
I thought only the first 5 were Tyler's.
No.
Sorry.
Actually, I fixed that. Yeah, he said I had 15, so sorry, Tyler, yes, you do.
Yep.
Yes, you do, there's no question about it.
Yep, got it, Tyler.
Yeah, just like we posted, so nothing has changed.
So, these go in the tray. These are all Tyler's. That tray is done. Oop, gotta check them. No mark rolls.
Let's give away.
What, in the box?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to speak? Want to speak? Okay.
Oh boy.
That's definitely a treat.
Onyx, yeah, that's for sure. There you go, Glastron. That's always the reason you get a bigger house. And then you move into the bigger house from the littler house, and there's no room to move, and you're like, where did we keep all this stuff? 71 in nice shape. And rinse and repeat, another 5 years. Same problem. Oh, man. Night, Markinator. Same to you. Uh-oh. Haven't seen that in a while. Especially tonight, but... 68. 40%. Silver. Couple coins down. 66. 40%. Silver. Is this one too? Nope. 85. Whew, thought we had a triple. Excuse me. Getting close, guys. After this box, we do Dean's. Find out who wins the really nice bonus coin, commemorative. Nice, Andrew. Stuff's about $4.50, $5 a pound right now, I think. Ricky Williams, welcome. Okay, 15 rolls for Tyler. So how many pulls is that? 9. Ricky, the answer to that is, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for your neighbor. Would you be mine? Been up too late. 9 pulls. You just locked yourselves out of the house, don't you? Oh my gosh, 40% on the first pull. D says I nailed it.
Nothing comparing to
40 on the second.
locking yourself on the swimming pool and leaving with your house keys. walking in bathing suit and asking someone to open the
You're locked yourself
out of
out of the swimming pool and your house keys are in the swimming pool area.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you're walking around your bathing suit asking people
Please
to open the gate for you. Okay.
That's right.
Especially the way you look. Whoa.
That's.
Would have been fun if I saw you. 40% on number 3. Hello there, little girl. $40 on number 4. Blank on number 5. Blank on number 6. $40 on number 7. It's not easy being green. Camille, welcome. 40 on number 8. Blank on number 9. See if the count's good there. It's like the color of the spring. Count is good. Welcome, Dokum. So we got 6 40s in slabs. We have 2 40s from the roll. Whoops. So that's 8. And we have a 1971 that you need to check for errors and varieties. Not bad for a first try, Tyler. All right, so again, time for me to go wash my hands, come back, find out what box Dean wants to compete against Carol, and we have the giveaway for the end of the box, which is a couple of Indian head pennies, a 1907 and a 1906. You know, these little cute little capsules. So, be back in a second. Did you move the benches? No.
Stay. Copy. So we need to ask.
Yeah.
Choose choice between 1 or 3. There's a giveaway.
Is that Dean or Deanna?
Here. A pudding? Oh no.
Yeah.
You can let this.
Hers feels like it's got drywall twisted. This one's got 10 extra rolls in it. Do you want to do this one?
No, the last one, no. The last one I'm gonna do in a second.
No, this one.
Yes, everything but the last one we do.
Well, here's the thing.
I know it's more.
Yeah.
I know, don't worry.
But what do I use for a minute?
All you have to do another.
I don't know if I have one. They call it those. If not here.
I'm gonna refresh. You can ask the what is the box you want?
I can ask who? Oh, Deanna?
Yeah.
One and four? No, 1 and 3. Yeah. Okay, so Deanne, you have a choice between box 1 and 3. Number 3. Okay. noise with boxes. Yes, I know. Okie dokie. Microphone on. Yes. Laptop. And 1906 and 1907 Indian head penny in the nifty little holders.
1 second, I don't have my phone. Ready? Okay.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Good luck.
Can you? You want to come?
48340 48340 Mel. Michael Snyder, you're on the timer. Comment is I like all silvers, Morgans are my favorite.
Okay. You on the timer. Coffee, come here. Come on, baby. Come on, sweetheart.
No, that went.
That
went.
Look at you.
The heck is this thing doing? There we go. Came up with a TV commercial.
What happens?
Yep, if you're here, you have to say here in the chat. 20 seconds left. Next up. Good luck. Known Industries. Definitely like the Benjis.
On the timer.
Known Industries. You're on the timer. What, the person was here during when their name was pulled or just earlier tonight? Because we got people that were here all night long, so.
20 seconds.
20 seconds left for Known Industries. Excuse me.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Namaste. Walkers are my favorites. Yeah, Gary, I know. One more box.
Good answer. Good answer.
Namaste. I finally won. Woohoo! There you go, namaste.
Wow.
Two Indians. Alrighty, so rip it open. Get the 5 coins out of here that we can't stash in there. How about this? 65 BU, 40%er. 66 BU, 40%er. 64 BU, 40%er. 90%er, excuse me. 67 BU, 40%er. And 63 BU Benji. So 3 BU 40s, 2 BU 90s. And a whole big old box here to go through. I got this in the right place. Michael, when we call out a name that gets picked by the computer, you have 60 seconds to shout out in the chat that you're here and claim the prize, the giveaway. When the timer goes off, the time's up, and we move to the next person. All right, let's do this. 2 to tie, 3 to win, 3 or more. So good luck. D, this is Deanne's box. Carol had the first full box. Deanne has the second full box. Hmm. 97 with smooth edges. Thought it was a foreign coin. So, Michael, one of those was you? THS, welcome. There you go. Yeah. It happens. I mean, we have the sad part is how many people say goodnight. And I mean, it's so common. It's kind of comical almost. People will say goodnight, and you say goodnight, and we're doing the giveaway when they say goodbye, goodnight, right? And like 30 seconds to a minute later, their name comes up, and you're like, dude, you're still here, right? And they're gone. It's like, oh man, they've been here like 5 hours. It's like, there's nothing you can do about it, you know? Oh, here they come. Good job, Amy.
Good job. I'm tired of them.
Yep. Yeah, Johnny. Hey, I saw 2001 fly by. D, that's true, yeah. Yeah, especially the way they do it where the title still shows even after you've blocked them. That's why I don't understand why YouTube doesn't do something about it, because they have very strict standards about whether or not it's programming targeted at kids or not, you know? Yeah, Glass Trying, no kidding. They gotta be getting paid. August, yeah. That happens to a lot of people too. And then every once in a while somebody will go, oh dude, I just woke up. And they just woke up when they heard their name called, and just in time, you know? Nice bicentennial. Come on. No. I can't really tell. Sorry. Ask me at like around noon. That's what he and I sounded like the last week. Oh man, come on.
No silver at all?
Nope. One bicentennial.
At the end, but you never know. One roll or two rolls.
Yeah, you never know. The carols were in one roll, I think. Or no, that was somebody else's box. Somebody else's box had two. I think it was Tyler. I think Tyler was the one that got two in one roll. Oh, Andrew, no kidding. Once in Anchorage Airport, after going through security waiting for my flight, I fell asleep and missed my flight, overslept an hour. Oh, man. Oh, man, that would be such a bummer. Huh, 2001, what do you know? Anthony, these are half dollars. They're not quarters. Yep, here they come again. Good job, Amy. Again. Yeah, Dee, the late start is what got me. That, and you know, the day with her with the doctor and everything leading up to that. You know. And then you're driving home, and you're driving home right into the sun. You know, it's like, come on, give me a break. Stuck in traffic on a Friday afternoon, running late, trying to get here, and the sun's right in your eyes. It's like, come on, man. Here, let me put the visors down just a little further. I'll just lean on this guy's bumper in front of me, and he'll tell me when to stop. August, man, that had to be horrible duty. Last to the top deck, first to the lower deck. No, Johnny. Woof. 378 foot sounds big until you think about the fact that you're saying that it's on the Bering Sea. It's like, yike. Lake Michigan, maybe. Depends on what time of the year, you know? But Key West, maybe. Same thing. Hurricane season, eh. Oy. Somebody take all the silver out of this box, honey?
Wasn't me.
The sock gnomes and or the silver gnomes, are they related? Yeah, Malcolm, it's rough, man. When they're quiet like this, you know, it's like, whew. It's like, come on, some excitement. That's part of the fun of giving away cool coins and silver that you find in the boxes is it gets your adrenaline going, you know. Especially late at night. Remember that one box we got? We were all like half asleep. It's like 2, 3 in the morning. Oh, that was when we got that 70 Denver. Whoa, 80-foot Rogue hit you? Yike. I just saw a picture of a boat that got hit by a 100-foot wave and it tore off the bow. Anthony, when you can, you know? Oh, it's Boz Skaggs' birthday? Wow. Boz Skaggs. He was a musician back in the 80s, I think. '70s, okay. Wow. See, she wasn't around, you know? I mean, depending on when in the 70s, she was like either in Catholic preschool or the nunnery preschool. Something like that. All right, another beautiful bicentennial, another one. So out of the whole box so far, we've got 2 beautiful bicentennials. There's a nice 71. We just tripled our excitement in the last 5 minutes, or last minute. August, I bet, man. Because that probably wasn't the only one that was big like that. They're usually in sets, as you know. remember I went deep sea fishing let's see, I guess it was right when I reported to Texas when I was in the Navy. And I had family come down to visit. And they wanted to go deep sea fishing. So we went out on 57, I think it was, 57 foot deep sea fishing boat. And it was real early in the season. It was spring. So, you know, the guy told us we probably weren't going to catch much. And there was this snot-nosed kid that was on the boat with us. And he kept jawing, you know, we're sitting there tied up to the dock, and he's jawing about how everybody's going to be seasick, everybody's going to be throwing up and this and that, you know. And we get out in the Gulf, out by the oil rigs, maybe about 10 miles out. And I'm fishing off the back of the boat. Everybody else is just kind of, you know, wrapped up in their coats. And I'm like, hey, where'd the kid go? You know, I was like 19. The kid was maybe 12, something like that. Apparently, from the time they pulled out of the harbor, he was in the head. He was in there the entire time we were outside of the harbor. He didn't come back up out of the bathroom, or the head, as we call it in the naval service, no matter what naval service. He was down below doing exactly what he thought everybody else was going to be doing the whole time we were outside the harbor, literally the breakwater of the harbor. And it wasn't rough. That was the funny thing. It wasn't, to me, it wasn't rough. It wasn't any rougher than Lake Michigan. Yeah, August. Nope. Close. Yeah, Namaste, it definitely is. And I thought that was strange. I had to do it in the Navy. Part of the survival school for ejection rating, you had to go out, and they would dump you in the Gulf, you know, and they would drop you in what they call a stick, you know, like this. But you were a mile apart, and you were out past the oil rigs, so about 10, 15 miles out. And they dropped you just far enough so you couldn't see the oil rigs, you couldn't see land, you couldn't see each other, you know. And on the way out and on the way back in, you could see the sharks swimming in the surf, you know. It's like, you know, we had an expression, but I can't say it here just in case there's still kiddies up. But scared the bejeebers out of you, you know. So, you know, did that, no big deal, you know. First time on a boat, it didn't bother me. First time in a small, single engine, 2-seat airplane, yeah. Yeah, I swear to God, I mean, pilots, a lot of us talk about it. As soon as you get feet wet, man, all of a sudden you're sure that engine's misfiring on one cylinder. What's that funny noise? I didn't hear that squeak before. What's that squeak? You know, it's like the whole time you're over water, you're like, you're hearing things, you know. But if you fly in a group, you know, 4 or 5 planes, then it's then it's a little bit better. But you still have that, you know, oh no, my engine's missing, you know, and you're scanning your gauges at about 100 miles an hour, you know, like. God, come on, man. Man, come on. I just pulled a 1980 out of the side thinking that it looked kind of silver. Namaste, yeah, I could imagine that. I know the first time I was snorkeling down in the Caribbean and I saw about a 4 or 5 foot barracuda, and it was like, you know, you start thinking, okay, do I have anything shiny on? I got out of the water and got back on the excursion boat really quick. Okay, last 10 rolls and we ain't got doodly. Nice looking 98. Still no silver. $1966, 40% silver. 1969, 40% silver. Fourth roll from the end of the box. So we have a tie. We need another silver, or we leave it up to the computer. Noodling in Alaska is called ice fishing. Yeah, Minnesota too, right? There's a bunch of footage on YouTube using those underwater cameras that they have now for fishing, where some of the fishermen up in Minnesota that are ice fishing cut an extra hole, and you see these northern pike that are like 3-4 foot long swimming by their baits and stuff, and then they swim up to the camera, which I guess looks like a small fish. It's like, come on, eat the camera, eat the camera. Remember that? It's like, they look huge, man. I don't know how big they actually are in real life, but on those underwater cameras, they just look massive. Oh man, last roll. Kenneth Preston, welcome. Good one, Kenneth. Chainsaw openings. Oh man. I've never fished one of those. I've fished, Illinois, Wisconsin, where I ice fished. It was always the auger, When I was a kid, it was the hand auger with the cup, and then it went to the screw type, and then then they came out with the motor-powered ones. So, but I really didn't enjoy ice fishing a lot. It was kind of fun, but it was just too darn cold. All right, so 25 pulls, and then the MS-70, and then we find out who wins that. Ice pick. You're not talking ice pick like making a drink. You're talking those big steel poles, right, Andrew? Oh, bet, D. Blank on number 1. Yeah, my dad grew up in the north woods of Wisconsin, up near, like, Hayward, Sheldon, Ladysmith, up by the Minnesota border. 2 blanks. Sorry. So he grew up doing that. Blank on number 3. Not a good start. Oh, man. 90 finally shows up on number 4. Come on. 40 on number 5. Yeah, I never got to fish in one of those fancy ice shanties they have up there either. I always got to sit on the 5-gallon bucket, freeze my keister off. 90 on number 6. Holy cow. First time tonight, and we get twice. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. Blank on number 12. Last try, have they even found anything that works against those things? Blank on number 13. Well, that supposedly keeps them back, right? But, I mean, anything to eradicate them? Blank on 14. God, come on. Blank on 15. Oh man, Andrew, I keep saying it. I swear I could not live the way you live. I'm too big of a wuss. 16 is a 40. I know Lake Michigan, they're trying to keep them out of, from the Chicago River getting into Lake Michigan. $40 on number 17. That's a little better. Cody, welcome. 40 on number 18. That's a little better too. Blank on number 19. Here they come again. They're like Asian carp. Blank on number 19. Was that 19 or 20? So this is number 20? Blank. Jeez. Easy, baby. God, blank on 21. What happened? The first one I did really good. Blank on 22. Blank on 23. $40 on 24. Yay, finally. Okay, this should be 25. Blank on 25. Does it count good? Okay. So all together we've got 4 90s. We've got the 2 that came with the guarantee and then 2 that came with the pulls. So that's 4 90s. One of these makes 5. And this looks like a pretty short stack. 10, 14, and with the 2 from the rolls, 16. Oops. So 16 silver and 4 bicentennial and specimen coins.
So,
And 2 that count for
box battle, what I have to
box
start
battle.
with the system. So that's it?
That's it.
So you can put number 2 next to the end. 6 coins.
So 2 and 2.
Oh, you didn't ask her for that.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
number 1 or number 2 for your eagle? Number 1, all right.
Ready?
2017 First Strike PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle. That's a nice addition. All right, so now we got to find out. B's going to program the computer with the tiebreaker. Who gets this Booker T George Washington Carver commemorative?
Almost got it.
Yep, B's setting up the computer here. Yeah, the last trying to, what?
Can you put E? I'm so tired, I didn't put. Carol is E. Needs to be E here.
Oh, Carol is E?
Yeah. Sorry about it, so I did the same
Okay.
with Bayan before.
Okay, so now, yeah, I know Glastron, there's certain cultures that favor carp. That's like their favorite food. But, you know. Here they come again.
Okay, so gonna do, you're gonna click on shovel and it's gonna shovel.
I'm gonna click on who?
The shovel. And in the right corner.
I can't see it.
Oh, can you show it to me?
Hang on.
Reflecting, so.
Oh, Jesus, I'd have never seen that. Especially at this ankle. All right, here we go.
It's wrong.
Oh.
I don't see it. Can you show like?
And that says tap to spin.
Can you show the screen? Look what's showing. We don't see it. Thank you.
Looks like Deanne. Yep.
It says the end?
It says we have a winner, Deanne.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So
Congratulations, Deanne.
You're getting the.
You're getting the George Washington Carver Booker T. Washington commemorative. There's a 1952. They actually made a series of these. I think there's, I can't remember if it's 9 or 12 or 15, because they did PD&S for multiple years. But this is a beautiful, beautiful condition.
So, it's here.
So,
Now, the last giveaway of the night.
oh, last giveaway of the night, end of stream.
Stream giveaway.
We're giving away the stream?
Yay, we're giving away stream.
Oh, geez, Glass. I never knew that, Glasstron. I thought that was actually like their food. I know about koi fish, but I didn't know that they kept carp like that.
How about this beautiful YouTube one?
Gee, thanks. How about that one?
Beautiful flower.
Okay. End of stream giveaway. 1964 BU. 90% Kennedy. Don't forget, tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central start. We have about 2.5 boxes because we oversold.
Yeah, amazing giveaway.
And then-
amazing auction.
And amazing giveaways, and she says an amazing auction too. And we know that the auctions are awesome, always awesome. So good luck. Bud Drinker. Yes, I love silver Benjis. Bud Drinker, you're on the timer.
On the timer. What?
Bud Drinker, you're on the timer.
This is her.
Yeah.
So,
Bud Drinker. Yeah, Steve, yeah. Either that or he switched to Bud Light. Bud Drinker.
and where's the envelope?
Yeah, he's asleep.
I have the other
What envelope? Oh, this one. Okay, sorry. Bud Drinker. You're almost out of time. Last call. Last call. Bud Drinker. Bud. Should have flashed the lights. Good luck. Old Bell. Love Benji's. On the timer. Sean, welcome. Old Bell. It could be Adrian. throwing a half-empty can of Bud at it. Old Bell. 30 seconds left for Old Bell. Old Bell. Last call for Old Bell. Honey. All right, next up. Good luck. Riley Menderscheid, 90% all day long. I think Riley went to bed a while ago. No kidding, Bill. That's a long time ago, man. Bud Light. 30 seconds left for Riley Menderscheid. Can't remember those commercials teaching them how to, all the immigrants, how to get beer. And they had the one guy that was like, couldn't say Bud Light, he'd say Bud Light. 5 seconds left for Riley Menderscheid. Next up, good luck. Dan Earl. Love 90%ers. Dan Earl, you're on the timer. Dan Earl. Or in any place but Texas, Dan Oil. I love Texas. Dan Earl. Dan Earl. 15 seconds left. Yeah, Chloe. Last call for Dan Earl. Next. Chad Brookman. That's a good answer. You're on the timer. Yeah, about 7 a.m. We finally run out of people.
We're doing 5,000 numbers. That's how it is.
5,000 numbers?
5 times, and then we're going to numbers.
Oh,
Don't remember?
gotcha. Chad Brookman's here. Yay! Thank you, Lord. Chad, you got a 64 90% BU Kennedy coming your way. Thank you very much.
Just leave that, please.
Okay, I'll leave it. Alrighty, so with that, we finish another evening. And the cool part is my sweetie got to stay here with us pretty much almost the whole night. Just for a few minutes, you went in the other room. So it is so nice to have her back. So,
So nice to be back.
yep. So, see you guys tomorrow or later today, 6 p.m. Central, and 2 boxes plus, I think, 30 rolls, and then we go to the auction. So, 9 o'clock, hopefully, 9:30 at the latest, auction time. All right. Night, everybody. God bless, and if you're still awake, Pawpaw, which I doubt, but what the hell, God bless you, and prayers to you and the family. Night all.